this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an all-new question. Can I lope 10 days as a park ranger? The rules on this one are pretty simple. Basically, don't mess with the environment. So that means we cannot mess with the animals, we cannot harvest anything, we cannot take anything natural. We can only loot things that are man-made or inside buildings. When we are outside, it has to be man-made or we can't touch it. And we can't leave campfires. In fact, we can't even put our torch on the ground. But since you can't loot stones and you can't loot sticks, you're not going to be dropping your torch anyway. I think this is going to be really interesting. The goal here just is kind of leave no trace, leave only footprints. In fact, if I find campfires that the game has made out of the natural environment, I'm going to clean those up too. So we're going to get into it. I'm very excited about this one. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. So we definitely need Fire Master. I mean, well, I'll just go with the ones I always do. Park Ranger. It's Ranger Will. Where does Ranger Will spawn? I'm very excited about this. I really like this idea. We'll see if it works. I don't know. Sounds okay. PV or Timberwolf Mountain? I've been getting Timberwolf Mountain a lot lately. It's PV. Okay, so take only pictures, leave only footprints, and I don't have a camera. So that means no old man's beard. That means no rose hips. That means no cattails. No bunnies. No wolfies. No nothing. No coal. If the earth made it, I can't mess with it. I can loot dead people. That seems fine. I don't remember where I am. I don't like the spawn point. I think I've messed this up. At least it's PV, so there's a lot of places to loot. It would have been worse to, like, you know, start an HRV or something where, you know, everything is natural. Now, if I find like a backpack outside, I can loot that. That's man-made.
My fingers feel numb.
Do they? Well, I'm not surprised by that, to be honest. Now, this does mean that there are a lot of, for a long-term run, there's a lot of things. I think you would have to allow beachcombing.
Goddamn freezing.
And you would have to say that anything you can loot from beachcombing is allowed, or you would have to make some sort of exception for saplings. You would have to find a way to allow saplings. Otherwise, I don't see how this works as a, you know, live forever. Right. There's also the question of scurvy. If you can't fish, and you can't, how do you deal with that? I don't know. It's interesting, but I only got to live 10 days. That, I think, is going to be challenge enough. But it is interesting to try to think about how would it work long term. How long could you live under this rule set? Now, if I'm right about where I am, I should be coming up on the farmhouse, which is nice. I think that spawn put me near 3 strikes, which I could have gone and checked, but I'm not good at finding it. Okay, yeah. I know where I am, and I was near 3 strikes. Can't touch that. I have found a bedroll here one time. I don't think we'll end up with frostbite. We'll see. One time I found a bedroll there. It was great. You'd have to allow yourself to loot feathers. Or you just have to say, well, you never have a bow. And if you never have a bow, but even if you have a bow, what are you going to do with the bow? Yeah, no. You can't kill animals, so you don't need the bow anyway. How would you solve these problems long term? Well, I'm a little concerned that you, in fact, are going to get frostbite because we got a long way to go and a short time to get there. And you are neither Smokey nor the bandit. And you are walking way too slow. Right into the wind. PV kicking our ass here. The risks still aren't that high. Last week I got mauled on my main Loper run around day 300 and lost my mittens, and man, I got frostbite quick. So later in the game, with the colder temperatures, it must, you know, the temperature must play a role in how fast the frostbite counter ticks up. Well, now, I don't know where the hell I was then. Maybe I was where I thought I was? I don't know. I know where I am now. Yeah, okay, I think so. Ranger Will, don't they have any kind of fitness requirements for this position? Feels like you should be handling this better. In my headcanon, Will's a big boy, so he's got a lot of bulk to move around. I figure he's like the brawny paper towel guy, like he's like a big guy. Oh, well, you sound better now, Will. All right. We didn't get frostbite. Hooray. We can loot things. We can eat things. We need to get some wood in here because we can't get any wood outside unless it's firewood that's already been cut. I'm hoping for the Mackinaw upstairs so much. I haven't seen the Mackinaw in a while. I would really like a return. We need to break all these crates down. Time of day. Yeah, we need to really, really look for our wood opportunities. Now, if we light a fire, right? And then we pull torches from that fire, and then we harvest those torches into sticks, those are our sticks. We made those. So I feel like that's okay. We will be breaking that down. Maple syrup? Nope. Did I miss it? Out here? Nope. Okay. Oh, I did. I did. Film. No, thank you. Books. I'll take them. Again, that's flammable material. We need as much of that as we can get. But yeah, if you can never hurt animals, then you don't need the bow. So you don't need to cure the guts. You could make a rule that you can harvest something that's already dead. And then you could get the wolves to hunt for you. You could do that. we're not doing that.
What have we here?
But I'm just trying to think it out in the long term. I'm hoping / guessing this will inspire a lively comment discussion of how to best work this out if you were trying to live forever. Because you can live forever in this game. I think that's been pretty conclusively proven, even at the interloper level. Probably even at the misery level, you can live forever. But if you start putting restrictions on it, then I think, you know, like no fire. I don't think you can live forever without fire. I think at a certain point you run out of water and the game is over. No, Mackinac. There's never anything back here. There should be something back here. I should be rewarded for looking there. No, Mackinac. I'm so sad about that. Will, you look like a bank robber. Pick them up. Give me all your money. We opened that already. What are you doing? Maybe the rabbit hat will be in the, I mean, can we use that? A man made it. It's man-made. We didn't do it. I don't know. That one's debatable. It's not gonna be there anyway. It hasn't been there in a long time. Okay. Crates. Make sure we don't walk away from crates. I don't think there's any crates up here, but I'm not very good at this, so maybe I'm right. I don't know. Okay. Crates in here. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Pattern is full. But crate here, yes. This might be also an interesting mode to play on like Stalker or Voyager, where the loot is more plentiful and you could live longer kind of easily on, you know, just the man created loot. Because sometimes I like to play Voyager or Stalker, just like do something to add more challenge to it. Because the loot gets overwhelming. When you're used to Interloper, then you go back to Stalker or Voyager, you're like, I don't even know what to do with all this stuff. Alright, I think that's it. You want to eat your carrot? What's up, Doc? Did you grab this water? No. You're gonna need that. You took that out of the tank, right? Of course you did. We could, now that we have the sewing kit, we could make... We've got everything. You know, we could make better things than this, but I don't know. We could do that later, too. I'm not taking scrap right now. Potatoes, though. Can I eat a potato? I mean, I ate a carrot. That's natural. But I mean, it's in the house. It's in the house. You can get stuff in the house. It's outside. You can't take anything from the outside. It's like a nature preserve. Inside the house, we can do. This is probably the most unclaimed wood I've ever had. 9. Okay, probably I've had more. Never mind. Hyperbole. Thy name is Dunn. Honestly, I kind of want to summit. If we can get a hacksaw, I kind of would like to summit because that's a great source of man-made loot. And we haven't done a summit in a while. Yeah. We'll see what we find. We don't even have matches yet, so it's one thing at a time, but
Where's the good stuff?
Dude, that is the good stuff. Socks are the good stuff. This is the new stuff. All right. Out we go. Beautiful weather. I love it. I'd love to hit Signal Hill here. Honestly, I'm not even sure I'm going to use a torch outside. Caves count too. We can't do anything in caves either. That's part of the natural world. Okay, we are warm in this place. I cannot remember the last time this thing was here. So it's going to be here this time so that I have to figure out what am I going to do. What kind of park ranger would walk around with a rabbit hat? What would the little kids think of that? And it's here. It's here so that I have to decide. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it. Can I get around the still not fixed bug of the hole in the floor? Yes. I'm not going to use it.
I better take this food.
Hole in the floor. Eat your candy bar, Will. I don't want to hear any complaints from you about this rabbit hat. You never saw a rabbit hat. There never was one. Okay? I don't know what you're talking about with the rabbit hat. That didn't happen. You want to warm up quick? All right. You didn't. You did not warm up. Thanks for nothing. The weather is still good. Okay, Signal Hill. As long as we don't get eaten by a bear. That would slow our progress down. But Signal Hill is a good source of boots. I don't always find boots there, but I frequently find boots there. Maybe they're guaranteed. And I don't always take the rope. But I'm going to this time. I usually don't. Rose hips? Nope. Stones? Nope. Feathers? Nope. Dead deer? Nope. I don't know, maybe you could say, like, every 10 days you've earned the right to proclaim one item, one natural item, lootable from a list of authorized items. Like, you know, you're never going to be able to kill bunnies, and, like, I feel like that's just off the table. Killing animals is off the table, but maybe harvesting animals, maybe every 10 days you earn the right to make a decision like, okay, I can loot feathers. All right, now you can loot feathers, you know, and then you can get saplings from beachcombing. Because someone else cut those down. You didn't cut them down. They were on a boat. So I feel like maybe that counts. Those are some chilled out Tarmies, man. They didn't even run. They know I can't hurt them.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't not thick to begin with, William. I think thicker might be more accurate. I love Will, though. I think Will's funnier than Astrid. I love Astrid and I love Will, but I love them for different reasons. I definitely think Will is funnier.
Cold.
His line deliveries are funnier to me. Will seems bewildered by the entire experience. Like, what? What? Whereas Astrid just seems pissed off, which I feel is probably more realistic. Will is just constantly confused. I feel like Will is the guy who laughs at the joke last. The joke is told in a room, everybody else laughs, and then like 30 seconds later, Will's like, yeah, that's good, I get it. Everyone else has moved on. We love Will. Okay, now that firewood, man chopped that firewood. I can't chop firewood, but someone else already chopped it. I'm just cleaning up the environment there. Do we want these wires outside? I'm going to say no. I want to clean up the world, too. I think that's also a thing we could be doing. Doesn't mean I want to keep wires, though. They're freaking useless. Don't talk to me about fishing lures. I don't want to hear it. Can't fish anyway. I like the idea of every 10 days you unlock something and you make the choice from a list of things. That feels very kind of almost roguelike to me. I like that. And I like anything where you're making a choice. You know, unlocking something is fine, but unlocking the right to make a choice between multiple things to me is way more interesting. Ebola. Boots. Hammer, wow. Not really sure what I'll do with it.
This stuff will come in handy.
That definitely was a help. Wow, a man-made log. Great. No boots. It is not I who am crazy. It is I who am mad. Well, we have a coat on anyway. We're too cold to go anywhere until we warm up. That should warm us up decently. Let's maybe sleep 2. Now I could go to the dam from here. Why, you know, Winding River. I like the summit idea. So I want to head to Pleasantville. Or at least head towards it. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, let's GTFO here. TV's being awful nice with this visibility. I don't know what to make of that. Because I know I don't trust you, PV. It's not like we just met for the first time. I know I can't trust you. It's not like, you know, Harvey Dent. Can we trust him? No. We know we can't trust PV. Yeah. Yeah. No bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear.
soon.
Really? Already? Didn't you eat pretty recently? Here. Now leave me alone, I'm busy. Just drink an entire container of maple syrup, because that's a natural thing. Like, I've heard people joke about, oh, up in Canada, we do shots of maple syrup. Sure. Do you open the entire jug and drink it? I'm sure they do. Canadians are amazing. Cars can be looted. Look at that. Would have missed it. KirkSteven always says, check that back seat. We don't have a crowbar, don't go there. Heartbreak Ridge. There's a story behind that. I wonder what it is. Could it have to do with Molly? Did Molly experience heartbreak on Heartbreak Ridge? The first time I did episode 3, I did it on stream on Twitch. And I got to the part where you rescue the survivors. You got to go to the plane and get the people and carry them back. Spoilers, I guess. Too late, I'm sorry. What I learned very quickly was that the survivors themselves were indestructible. And you could drop them. Because, like, you carry them over your shoulder, and at a certain point, you got to stop the rest, and you just kind of slop them on the ground like a bag of potatoes. And I realized that you could drop them from great heights. So I was climbing up on trees and bridges and putting them on cars, and it was awesome.
I need to find someplace
absolutely
to escape
fantastic. Oh, I see you, Wolfie, and I don't want to deal with you because I don't have any way to deal with you other than avoidance. But I want the stim that's in this barn. This man-made stimulant. So the stim is a stimulant. So it makes sense that it resets your energy. But it also heals you. So it's like magic health. But I suppose, you know, that the idea of having a health bar is already taking reality and pushing it through a game,
warm up soon.
you know, filter. We don't have health bars. Where did you go, Wolfie? I can't see you now.
Something's making me feel tired.
It's weird. It's weird how being tired can make you feel tired. I hear that you're dead music. We're not dead yet. I'm just worried it's going to be too dark in here for us to do anything. It's not too dark. We might have to sleep here, though, which is not what I wanted. I'm not sure I can get to Pleasantville on this low stamina. Is that a torch? We don't have any matches, so that doesn't matter. Dustin. The knife. No pry bar. Chippies. Beef jerky. Still chippies. It's in a chippy bag. It's chippies. I mean, we're not the librarian, but we have a lot of books. I really enjoyed the librarian series. I hope we can continue that. I think I might do some sewing, maybe. With our one piece of cloth. I don't know then. Think of that. candy bar. All right. We're going to end up in the back of the truck. Whoops. Hey. All right. Maybe not. Whatever. Too dark to set it up correctly. All right, we're warm in here. Let's chow down. Carrots. Planted by a man, harvested from the ground. Completely acceptable. Beef jerky. And we'll have this before it gets any worse. Okay. Now, lowest condition of the clothing is probably, other than those shoes, is this. So let's repair that. That's all the cloth we have. Let's have a nice big drink. And let's sleep. I'm going to say 9. All right, we're all healed up. Drink again. And let's sleep another 2. There we go. Please take me out of this location. Even with safe house customization, I struggle to get out of this place. Okay. That means there's a door right here. What's it like out? Good enough, let's go. Set your phasers to hacksaw. Even if we don't find a hacksaw in Pleasantville, I'm going to Mountaineers to see if there's a hacksaw there. I know that's taking me away from a lot of man-made areas, but man, the summit would be everything. I have this torch, but I can't light it. Wolf to the left. 2 wolves to the left. Means there shouldn't be anybody over here. I can shave a tiny bit of time.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, you're fine. You haven't even taken any damage yet, Will. I live in Maine, and Maine has one of the country's most beautiful national parks. It's Acadia National Park. If you ever have an opportunity to go check it out, highly encourage that you do. It is jaw-dropping.
Made it through another night.
Annie and I love to walk, and we love to walk in the woods. And there are many nature preserves in Maine, and we love to find new ones to walk at. So great to just walk around and listen to all the, forest critters and birds and everything, and just kind of zone out. All right, speaking of forest critters, there's one I'm worried about. We'll see if he's here. Bingo is his name-o. There's usually some, beef jerky or something. I don't know. I may have enough books at this point. I don't want to get slow. I can't do the it is I am crazy as I am mad because I already did that joke, but I guess I'm crazy because I don't see it. I thought there was like a backpack. Maybe I'm getting my churches confused. Maybe it just didn't spawn this time. I don't know. Guaranteed beef jerky. I don't think we've got a table that tracks that. Okay, what other footy prints do we see?
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Okay, I'm going to hit in here because this is where I sometimes find the hacksaw, and then we're going to go over to the bingo parlor. We don't see any footprints. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. No hacksaw there. No hacksaw there. Very well. I'm gonna go to the gas station first to get my matches so that I have them. Fortunately, Bingo is not here today. Thank you. Your absence is appreciated. It's addition by subtraction. Alright, we also should get some oats and a floor potato. Or, you know, nothing. I suppose is also a thing. There's the matches. Made good use of that 6-burner across the street. There's my potato. Where's my oats at? How can I sow them? Sure, Gunbook, I'll take you. I don't want you to feel bad about yourself. There you are. All right. We're going to head over to the bingo parlor.
So cold.
Yeah, I know.
Just want to lay down
I
for
know.
a bit.
So cool. And in we go, but we are going to save the looting of the bingo parlor for next time. And we're going to continue this one, and I'm very excited to try to summit as a park ranger. I'm really enjoying, it's actually kind of liberating in a way to run through the natural environment, and you're just like, you can't touch it. You can't touch it. So you're not as worried about it. But I have no way to deal with wolves. And at a certain point, we're going to struggle with food, and that's going to get interesting. And I love it when things get interesting. So if you're enjoying this series, you want to give me a like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Park Ranger and more adventures in the long dark. Until then, please stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a park ranger? Let's get back into our leave no footprints. Well, we leave footprints, but, you know, leave only footprints. That's what it is. We're gonna try to summit, but first we got to check out and see what wonders await us in the bingo parlor. And we've got one set of matches. That's it. A lot of potatoes to cook, though. That'll be good. I was looking for my matches. There they are. And I did the farmhouse. I did the barn. I did Signal Hill. Still only got the one set of matches. But Mountaineers will have more. Didn't get the hacksaw. Still going to go to Mountaineers, see if there's one there. If not, I don't know. I don't know. You know, I've been doing the Coastal DP Mystery Lake dance here for a couple series now, which you kind of always end up doing that, but I'd like to break out of that mold and go in some different directions. So that's the appeal of Timberwolf Mountain to me. What happened to my holiday sweater? Hey, man. Oh, how did I not see that? Definitely take that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Festive sweater. Throw that on. Very nice. Saw the salt. Don't think I care. We do have a torch. I'm kind of not wanting to use that torch. What fuel do we have? Tons. Absolute tons. We can burn books again. That's nice. We have that going for us. This is a 100% chance of starting, so let's just do that. Throw some of them chemical logs on there. My memory is that they're good for time, but not necessarily for heat. So we can do some good cooking. Let's see, 16 minutes, we throw one of these on there. Yeah, okay. Put them potatoes out. No. Fine, do the back first. Cooking slot. I mean, it's my choice to use a controller, right? I can't complain about it. But sometimes I still do. Alright, there we go. The sound of steam escaping potatoes. Very nice. I see you, Skillet. Don't I already have one of you? No, I don't know. We'll take it for now. Your spot in the rotation is not guaranteed. You're more of a fifth starter.
Always use more food.
Yeah, that's true, Will, because we can't eat any critters or plants. That means no mushrooms. So try not to get poisoned. That means no old man's beard. I sometimes forget these. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I could forget them. Reverse psychology rarely works on Long Dark. You can rarely shame the game into giving you something.
I better take this food.
Oh, it worked. What about the recipe? There it is. Very hard to see. Alright, potatoes are off there potatoing. Check the fridge. And that might be it. Alright, then let's see what our repair situation is. 76, 63, 93, 91, 81. T-shirt and socks look like good candidates. And grab some cloth out there. Let a little light into the room. There we go. Let's get nice and noisy in here. Nobody's ready yet, though. Can we repair the T-shirt, please? This series will not be live until tomorrow, so I'll have to see how controversial my decision to leave the rabbit hat will be. That should take care of food for a while. I don't know. I don't want to leave. We got places to go. Now, I can't chain these torches, so I don't really know. I almost feel like it's better to have a torch, but not have it lit. I think I'm going to go out, because I know this is an area where I need to be nervous. And once I get by the bridge and everything, then maybe I extinguish it. Oh, come on, wind. Don't be like this. Obviously, I'm just a dude whose intentions are good. Come on, Long Dark. Don't let me be misunderstood. Do I go in here? What's going to be in here that I need? Matches? I mean, there might be matches. You gotta look. It's Schrodinger's cabin. It is both empty and filled with amazing loot. I'm wasting my warmed up, though. I don't know that I agree with this. Stop. Too late, you already did it.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Stop questioning it. Just go with it. You know, I can chain my torch in here. Didn't think of that. I might even have enough materials to make a mega torch. No, I don't have sticks. I could harvest some torches to make sticks, but I'm not going to do that. How close are we to being overburdened? We'll take this water. Probably too much. All right, blue container.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, that's an excellent torch. Basically a mega torch. Okay, we're going to stay on the road so as not to, rather than walk up the river, so as to not disturb the environment as best we can. If the bear gets in my way, then I will have to leave the road. I haven't gone this way in quite a while. But I talked about this bear on my top 7 jerks in the Long Dark video. Which is, I think, my second or third most viewed video, which is really nice. I worked hard on that one. Those videos tend to be shorter, but they take much, much more time to make. Just lots and lots of editing and you know, cuts and it's just a lot more. I mean, they're fun. I love making them, but I haven't made one in a while because, again, in the time it would take me to make one of those, I could record 3 dailies. And, you know, with writing and the day job and life and appointments and medical stuff and everything, it's, you know, sometimes something's got to give. I will get back, by the way. I have a second gaming channel, Dunmore Turn. It hasn't been touched in months because something had to give, and that was the first thing to go. But I will get back to it. All right, since we have there's possibly, there's a bunny over there. I'm going to shut this off. Preserve that. And maybe we'll have a nice, uneventful trip to the space capsule. There goes the warmed up. Oh, well. What I'm not getting right now is wind pushing me backwards, so I appreciate that. I remember when I didn't know where this road went. It's cool. When the game is a mystery and that's such a great feeling. You don't know what's around any corner, over next hill. I still have a little bit of that. I don't know Sundered Pass well. I don't really know the Far Territory maps well. There's still pieces of even Pleasant Valley that confuse me a bit. The whole area around Three Strikes sometimes throws me off. Are those regular crows or bear crows? I don't know. They never sound different to me. People have explained the difference to me many times.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Yeah.
I'm warming up again.
Yeah, I know, Will. If there is a stove here, which I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Sure. Damn it, we used our accelerant, but it's still 100%. I wasted it. I think. Such is life.
Come on, come on.
Need some soup? Or something?
Fire's life out here.
Things are heavy, so I'm just throwing that in there. There's more potatoes still. Do you want the potatoes? Well, I think you want this. Let's go with the soup. And we'll make a second soup that we can eat when the first soup is done. I love tomato soup. Tomato soup is great. With saltines, which you can also have in the long dark. All right, as soon as that's ready, we're going to go. I don't think I care. And I know I shouldn't have used that fire log there. That was a big waste, but you know what? Whatever. You make the calls. You make the calls. You live with the consequences of the calls. To me, it is better to make a bad decision than to make no decision. Of course, it's also better to think about your decision. But, hey, we all have our own systems. This is where I usually run into that bear. I don't see any footprints. I think his cave is over there. They may have changed where he goes based on wildlife refresh, which I still haven't got a handle on. And I like it. I like it. It's more exciting when you don't know. The monster you can't see is always scarier than when you finally see it. This weather is really taking a turn. How we doing on... Okay. We're alright. Do you want to take the other soup while it's still warm? I think you have one that is still warm. Yes. No, come on, dude. What happened? Now we gotta leave the trail. And I didn't want to leave the trail. I don't even fully know how to get around you from here. Are you gonna... No, this is a problem. Can we get up there? I don't think so.
So cold.
Oh, William. This is a problem. What is my plan? You can let me do this, please? Maybe we can just coexist. I don't have a rock. I was gonna throw a rock to kind of distract him. I don't have a rock. Can I get ahead of him? Might be able to get ahead of him. Wait. Okay. Okay. I feel better. Whew. Dude is always there, man. He is always there in my way. I hated going off the trail there. Can't disturb that feather. Alright, here at the argument, we've got not much. How bad are we? Okay, we're fine. We're taking damage, and that sucks, but, I think if I were to write, like, long dark fan fiction, I would, like, pick this. Like, write the setup to this three-way confrontation. What's the backstory behind it? How did they all end up there? Taking a lot of damage here. We're gonna have to sleep a bit. But well, it might be safer to sleep here. And it's too early in the day to sleep. We'll see. See what we get. Zippo. Uh-huh. Okay. Welcome to the space capsule. Book for burning. Oh, thank you. I check this every time. It's never anything there. Okay. Very exciting. Let's sleep. I'm gonna say 3. Hopefully the weather gets better, not worse. I don't think that's what happened. That is not what happened. Damn it. Very well. So be it. May I have a ton of cloth, please? Thank you. Let's make the head wrap. Which I think is going to be better. And we couldn't... I think if you repair this, it's going to be the same as the head wrap. Let me do some science here, Will. Yeah. It's slightly better on water and armor. Okay, this we can just harvest. Here we'll have a nice drink. The weather sounds like it might be better, and yet... Mountaineers is not warm. I don't know. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Man, I hope there's a hacksaw in Mountaineers. I really do. If there isn't, I think I want to go get the backpack. I just want to do something that sounds like, how the hell am I going to do that without you know, any torches or anything, or without being able to, you know, deter wolves. Now, if I found a rock in a building, or the flare gun, if we found the flare gun, we could aim. But what the hell does that do for me? I guess we could aim with a flare. No, we can't drop flares on the ground. No. It doesn't matter. Wolves may only be avoided. Or defend it against, I guess, if we had a hammer or something. I mean, if they attack me, I mean, a park ranger can defend himself if a bear attacks him, but he's not going to attack a bear. So, like, if I had a hatchet, you know, in a world where I forged, then I could do that. But how do I forge with no coal? I can loot coal, I just can't take it out of the natural environment.
The sun's.
So there is coal. There's a little coal at the forge locations. Always. There's also coal in boxes in the mines. I feel like that I should be able to take. That's already been processed by man. Some other man picked it up and put it in a box. I'm not removing it from where it naturally sprouted out of the ground, because that's how coal works. Very similar to Librarian. The, like, how do you do this long term is really fun to try to figure out. I don't have an answer for the problem of scurvy. I could see an argument for a hatchet for defense, or a knife for convenience, I guess. But we were talking yesterday about every 10 days, could you authorize one thing off a list? You know, if, like, you're allowed to take this one thing. Could do it that way. I would think hurting animals is just always off the table. That would never be. Maybe renewable items, sticks, stones, birch bark, things that come back. Maybe that would work. Maybe you could put that as options. Beachcombing. I don't know where beachcombing lands. I feel like anything that's on the beach was probably on a boat, therefore man already touched it. So maybe you could use that. But what is I mean, you could use guts for clothing. I was trying to think of why would you need guts if you're never going to make the bow. But you can make better clothing if you've slowly accumulated the right hides and stuff. If we're able to go to the summit, we'll get some hides up there. I didn't do it. They're already cured. That would be wasteful not to use them. You know, if you think about it that way. I got awful lucky on this trip here.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yes, William. We're headed there, my friend. Step one of our objective. Oh, that Burbank. There it is, through the trees. Mountaineers. One of the best spots in the game, in my opinion.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I know. You're going to. Let's see what Mountaineers has for us. If it's got a hacksaw, we're going to the summit. If it doesn't, we're going to go get the backpack. Got the hacksaw, we're going to the summit, baby. I love it. Then we'll go get the backpack.
I might have to drop some gear.
No, we're going to be making a big fire because I don't want to die during the night. I'm weird that way. Can you close this door, please? Thank you. Not trying to heat the outside. There might be a hammer in the... we already have a hammer, so who cares? Dog food? Sure, don't mind if I do. I saw you. Fine, I'll just move this stupid crate. We're going to break that crate down anyway. A vest and a sewing kit.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, we'll evaluate all this here. Another crate that we can break down, a stool that we can break down. Let's head over here. We are going to make a nice big fire with our 22 matches. We'll get a fire striker on the summit because we're getting to the summit. Like, it's just, this is happening. We don't have a bedroll. I don't care. We'll work it out. Can't make a snow shelter? Whatever. We'll figure something out. Probably
Turned
screwed.
out pretty well.
Maybe it won't work now that I'm thinking about it. Throw the fur. I just want to get to like 10. That's close enough. These are tomorrow questions. Honestly, these are Tuesday questions. We have a ton of water, don't we? Yeah. Don't walk into it. Okay, you need to eat some of this ridiculous food that you have. Eat the stuff that can't warm you up. I don't think we've found any antibiotics. No. We probably need more bandages than we have, too. So I don't think we have any antibiotics, so I immediately eat bad food. When I can't touch the mushrooms. So let's lay off the rest of that. How about the dog food? That can't warm you up anyway. Pretty good. Okay, we do have a stem, which is nice. Let's look at this clothes. So, if we take that off and put that on, then we can put that on there, which is good. That needs a repair. Obviously, this is not better, but we can harvest this to help out our shoes. Because unfortunately, I'm still stuck in these freaking dress shoes. Hour 30 to do that, though. That's a long time. I don't know about that. I feel like we need to sleep. Yeah, I think this is good. How much time on this fire? 9 hours, 6 minutes. Give me just a little bit more. We're going to sleep 9. And we'll leave Ranger Will here for today. And we'll see what kind of condition we are when we wake up here. Pretty much full condition. So we will pick this up with a run to the summit if I can figure out a solution to the sleeping situation. I think what we could do is throw enough fuel into this fire. Not that we have a lot of fuel, but throw enough. Yes, we do. We do. Throw enough fuel into this fire to make 15 torches. Harvest the 15 torches into 15 sticks. Then we have enough to make a snow shelter without breaking the rules. So that is going to do it for this one. I'm having an absolute blast with this one. I think this is such a fun and interesting way to approach the game, and that's what I'm always looking for. If you're enjoying this series, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with Misery. So that's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a park ranger? I'm having so much fun with this one. I'm very excited to get back into it. Condition 93%. Almost day 2. Timberwolf Mountain Mountaineers. We're planning for the Park Ranger Summit. So we got 27 minutes left on this fire. It is almost morning. So I was thinking about putting a ton of stuff into this fire. So that I can get enough torches. But snow shelter requires 5 cloth, does it not? Oh wait, it's not in here. It's in here. 5 cloth. Do we have something extra we can harvest? And why are we not, like, making potatoes or something? Or water? Or how much water do we have? Go ahead and make water anyway. And make a potato while I'm thinking about this. Oh, man, look at all this food we're carrying around. This is heavy. I'd rather you eat the peaches while I search for this cloth. Yeah, I don't see it. So, what was my plan again? At least I can move around now. I just recorded backwards. It's like freaking impossible to do anything in that mode. Climber's journal page, I don't care. What is the weather sitch? Not great. You know what we haven't done? We haven't checked the fishing hut. I don't think. I'm just gonna eat these. I don't care. I don't care, man. I don't know what I think the fishing hut is gonna have for me. I don't think it's gonna have cloth. I'll tell you that for free. I had a chief in the Navy used to say that all the time. I'll tell you that for free. He was full of useless things. Guy never said anything actually helpful in his life. No hammer. There might be a hat here. Yes. We might be able to use that for our fifth cloth. Frickin' book. Weak sauce, man. That dude was filled with barnyard analogies. And he would use them to avoid saying anything. And then he would always end everything with "out of here." That guy was annoying. So we would go like, Chief, you know, and then we'd explain like whatever the problem we're having. It's like high stress, high critical, you know, there's some circuit is down or something. And he'd be like, well, I'll tell you, when the fox is in the hen house, you best be checking on the donkey. Know what I'm saying? Out of here. And then he would leave. And we'd be like, okay, A, that was not helpful. B, I still don't know what you're saying on any level. Even the farm part doesn't make sense. Okay. Enough comedy jokes. So, sure. You can become cloth. Alright, how many torches do we have now? The answer... How many cans do we have now? Good heavens, I need to send some of these cans to other runs. I almost grabbed cattails while we were out there. I forgot what I was doing. There's been a lot of discussion about what I can and can't do, what I should and shouldn't be able to do. I think we will address those things as they come up, but an argument was made that I should be able to harvest carcasses because we're like cleaning up the environment. But I don't know, I feel like that's disturbing the natural order of the preserve. So I'm thinking that's probably still a no for me. But some other arguments have been made about some other things that maybe I should be able to do, like coal in mines versus coal in caves. That, I like that distinction. I like that distinction a lot. That could be a go. And I'm not saying anybody's interpretation is wrong. Just, you know. Lots of people felt like I should have been able to take the rabbit hat. I don't think anybody... I didn't see a single post agreeing with me on the rabbit hat. So, maybe I should have taken it, but you know what? That rabbit hat is a long, long way away now. Because it's man-made. It's already happened. And you know what? I can see that argument. And there is also the distinction. A lot of park rangers are hunters also. And there's this idea of what would a hunter do versus what would a ranger do. But I live across from tons and tons of woods, so we do have hunters here all the time. So, you know, I mean, Maine is I'm very familiar with hunter culture. I myself do not hunt, but I don't have a problem with it. I'm not like anti, you know, as long as you're not hurting anybody, do what you got to do. But I don't know, you know, I feel like I'll know as we approach things. I'll know what feels right to me. Then there's the question of like long term. I love, someone suggested like hunting seasons, like trying to simulate that, like only a certain time of day or only a certain like even number days, odd number days, something. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I like that idea. Or a limit. Same thing with fishing. Some people said like you could fish, but like only a certain limit per day. That sounds good. Or, you know, like a certain number of each type, or maybe some types of fish you're not allowed to catch. You got to catch and release. I don't think you're releasing them. I guess you are releasing them, now that I think about it. Do I have 15 torches yet? I'm sure I do. I've been babbling. Let's see, that's 3, 8. Yeah. We got 15. You know what?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You will, buddy. Okay, in fact, we're gonna do very quickly some soup here. I think we got time. That's gonna take 14. All right, we didn't have time. What am I gonna put in here to make this work? This stick that I acquired under mysterious circumstances. You know what? We're not going to get to the summit by staying here. So, see you later. Let's go. Couple different ways to the summit. Lately, I've started to favor going that way, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go this way. Hello, Mr. Bear. Don't worry about me. I wasn't expecting to see you come lumbering over there, though. That's your new route. I don't really know it. But that's fine. You go do your bear things. I'll be over here doing human things. We could coexist. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? We can be friends. I don't know about brown bears, because we don't have brown bears around here. We have black bears. Black bears don't. Black bears, they're terrified of you. They don't want anything to do with you. There's lots of deer. Lots and lots of deer. Man, we used to, not where I live now, but the previous place I used to live in Maine. Man, we had just tons of deer in the backyard all the time. If I was a hunter, it would have been easy as hell. Just like, boink, right off the back porch. We had a bunch of oak trees, and so there was just a million acorns back there. And man, they would just congregate back there, eat everything. Acorns, flowers. God help you if you were trying to grow, like we had hostas and stuff back there. They would eat those like crazy. So we do get, I have not seen wolves. I don't think we have wolves in Maine. Maybe we do. I don't know. But I haven't seen, like, there's coyotes. You can hear them. And occasionally I see, like, paw prints in the woods and stuff. But yeah, that's probably somebody's dog. Just tons and tons of deer tracks. I occasionally will see, like, what I'm pretty sure is like bear scat. And not that I'm like some kind of wildlife expert guy. I'm not. But you know what we see more than anything else? Turkeys. Turkeys freaking everywhere, especially right now. There's like, you'll see like a just a bunch of them, like 20 of them. I'll just be walking around. And of course, squirrels. Squirrels and chipmunks. We have a million of them. Lots of great birds. Maine's great for just looking at stuff. Why did I go this way? This is not the way I go. What am I doing? I'm sitting here babbling. This is not the way I go. Oh, gasp. I was so busy talking. Oh, man. I gotta wait for this to go out. Then maybe I can pick it up. I was so busy talking. Did I drop another one? Now I gotta go back and look. I was so busy talking. Just blah, blah, blah. Yapping, as the kids say. Not even paying attention to my nature-loving responsibilities. Oh. And I harvested those rosehips. What is wrong with me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at this. What a monster. They're there for some poor animal to say, all right, well, I didn't have to go pick those. Some human took care of that for me. Oh my God. Well, the damage has been done. All we can do is move on. That is definitely a few demerits for the park ranger. Timberwolves? What the... I guess we are going this way. I'm amazed they didn't see me. Alright. Well, we are going this way, which is longer. And I don't like it. Guess I'll head to the parking garage. I'm just sitting here thinking I'm playing regular old Long Dark. You cannot do these things.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I don't know. Maybe we should go get the backpack. It's a long ways away. I thought about it. I did. I still want it. I still think I want to go get it. So, I think what I might do... drop the torch to light the next one.
Goddamn freezing.
And then wait for it to go out. So I gotta wait till it's like almost done. And then I can pick that one up once it's ruined. There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much
I
more.
timed that pretty well. I just completely forgot all the rules. I'm just like, whatever. I'm the world's worst park ranger, just destroying everything. Hey, you want to loot some sticks? As long as we're breaking rules, let's go do something useful. Timberwolves. Why I oughta. Alright, here's a dude. Damn it, I have to clean this up. Thanks for nothing. That is man-made. We can take that. Alright, I'm on board. I'm on board now. I remember the rules now. It took me a bit. Oof. I hate how cold we are. Because I kind of want to go to this canister here. Or container. I was wondering where you were. I can't throw this at you. I think I said that I wasn't even supposed to be dropping them at all. So maybe we do this. There. Can you get me up here? Oh, you can, huh? Yeah, this is kind of interesting. I don't know how to get rid of you. Because if I can't drop the torch, which I did do to relight the next one. So maybe I gotta make a decision. Can I do that or can't I? I like the idea of not being able to do it, so I think I'm gonna go with that. This isn't where I want to go. Did he just give up? I think he gave up. I'm letting the torch go. Doesn't help me against the wolves anyway. He's still on me. Look, dude, I don't want you to come with me all the way to the parking garage. Okay? That doesn't work for me. So I think we're gonna pop into the cave here just to get rid of you. Warm up as well.
Something's gotta go.
Alright, we're gonna turn these into sticks. Alright, we're working it out. We're working it out. Little inconsistent with the rules. I acknowledge it. I own it. No more torch dropping. I think it's more interesting if I can't. And I always want to do what's more interesting. I'm dropping this book. Wait, I'm not dropping the book. That's littering. Can't litter. Can you just straight up destroy the book? I doubt it. No. I guess we're gonna burn it. Can you harvest the can? No. So we'll have to wait until we're inside some kind of man-made structure to drop that. There's nothing that says I can't turn this into a torch. Or a stick. We're not that far over. Do we have anything that's heavy but not super risky? I guess we'll do that one. We're gonna be stuck with the can though. Just trying to get rid of the weight.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No, I don't think so, Will. That's not really an option. All these cans. Alright, let's just go. Hopefully he's not still over here. Get to the parking garage. It's one of my lesser used terms because I don't summit that often.
Cold.
Or when I do summit, I don't usually go this way anymore. This is the parking garage. I don't know. It feels like a parking garage. There's a big overhead situation. Hey, man-made.
That'll come in handy.
Not the sticks, though. Now, can I use this fire since it was already built? I don't know.
Too heavy.
I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of solution here to this problem. If I can't make outdoor fires, how am I gonna sleep and yeah, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna sleep and stay warm if I can't make outdoor fires, but I have to make a snow shelter? I'm not sure. I don't have an answer to this question. So I will do what I always do when I don't know what to do. Keep moving. I don't even think I can get up the rope. As much as I want to do this summit, I'm really starting to think it's not a viable option right now. If we had a bedroll, we could sleep in caves. And get the stamina we need to get up ropes. Without a bedroll, we're forced to sleep in snow shelters, which normally would work. But with no outdoor fires, I am making what I suspect will be a controversial call, and I'm abandoning the summit attempt. There's a book that I really like by a guy named Ed Viesters called No Shortcuts to the Top. He's a mountain climber, and he always says getting up is optional, getting down is mandatory. Sometimes you have to know when to back off. Don't get summit fever. Back off your approach. I think we need more material than we have to do this. Where the hell am I? It'd be nice if we were warm in the back of this thing. Yeah, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? Okay. But you ain't. I don't 100% know where I am. There's where I thought I was, and then there's where I actually am, and they're different things. I'm going to attempt to get back to Mountaineers. And I think I want to go to Ash Canyon and get the backpack. Is that achievable? With no outdoor fires. Is that achievable? And no bedroll. I think so. So you're about to go back into, why are you goading this? I know where you are now. This seems like a terrible idea. I don't agree with this decision at all. Nope. I don't. I don't agree with this decision. I don't know why you made it. Nah, I knew I'd be fine. What the hell is my plan now? I do have a plan. I do have a plan. Don't worry. I have a plan. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Guys, everything's fine. I got this. I got this totally under control. Don't look at my condition. It's fine.
I might have to drop some gear.
No, dropping gear is for losers. Real rangers carry their gear. Okay, we got this. This is so good. Everything is so good. So good. The snow, excellent. Love it. Absolutely what I needed.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, I think you do too, Will. I don't know where the hell that's gonna happen. I mean, we're wanting to go to the respite, but it's either goat or don't go, because we're not doing that. We don't have the stamina for that rope now. We probably could have done it if we had just come straight here. You might as well keep burning the stamina.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yep. Everything's awful. I get it. I get it. Ash Canyon. I love the Ash Canyon song. Ash Canyon. Dear, run interference for me, please. Well, it was a promising start, but it has been done. What have I done? It's all fine. It's all fine. The rope may not be there. No, the rope is always there now. We know we can goat this if we need to. Ash Canyon. I'd like to warm up. And I have hit the end of my recording time, so I believe. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? I don't know how to deal with this now. Just get into the hut, get into the hut, get into the hut, get into the hut. And, start a fire.
That should help warm things up.
I need to be warm. We are. Did they run off? No, they came back. Well, guys, we're going to leave it here. We are going to leave it here. I'm going to... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Little storm lantern action. I am going to drink... And pass an... I'm going to crouch too. Pass an hour to get the save. They went away. No, they didn't.
I'm getting weaker.
All right, we are going to deal with the Timberwolves next time. That's going to do it for this one. Wow. Quite the meandering journey we've been on this time. I don't know. I don't know what the hell my plan is. I really don't. I think I probably can throw torches at Timberwolves to break the pack, but then I got to go clean them up. But that is going to do it for me. Oh, but maybe, I don't know. Should a ranger be even messing with the Timberwolves? I don't know. But that is going to do it for me. Thank you very, very much for watching. We'll figure it out. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I think I know what I'm going to do. All right. See you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a park ranger? We're going to get back into it with Timbies. I have a plan. Oh. They're gone. I don't know that this is going to change my plan. Are they still here? Yes. I don't think this is going to change my plan, to be honest. I don't think I can do this, I don't think I can do this goat without raising their attention. And I don't think I can break the morale of the pack while abiding by the rules that I have laid forth. So Ranger Will is going to use his stim to get up this rope. This rope. Wherever the hell it is. It's over there. I can't harvest that bannock. I thought about it. If they would stay where they are just a little bit more. Maybe? No, that one over on the right. You know what? I'm not going to make this dramatic. We're exhausted. We've taken a ton of damage. Will prioritizes, Ranger Will prioritizes the protection of the environment over his own safety. Therefore, we shall use the stim. Too encumbered too long. Well, this is a problem. Because I can't, I'm gonna have to come back and get that. Those are natural products. Oh God. I'll have to come back for that. I did the best I could. I did the best I could. I didn't think of that before stimming. Ugh.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Must not disturb ptarmigans. No, ptarmigans, I disturbed you. Can you get... I still think you can get on this roof if you try hard enough.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Had to leave all that firewood. We'll have to pick all that up. One ptarmigan stayed. I'll take what I can get.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yeah, it's called being exhausted, Will. Please enjoy these combat pants. Potato? No. There's usually some peaches here. And some matches.
Too heavy.
Nah, you're fine now. All right. Well, plenty of water. I could have just dropped. No, I can't drop water. I did drop the hammer, and I kind of hate it. I kind of hate that I left that hammer. That really bothers me. We could repair, but I'm trying to keep enough cloth to do well, there should be some cloth here, right? Yeah. Okay. As long as we keep 5. In case I ever do that snow shelter. Oh yeah, there's tons of cloth here. Now, as far as everything with the Timby goes, Timbies, I played it the way I wanted to play it. Like, I tried to role play how I felt the park ranger should be acting. You may have different opinions of what I should have done, and that's totally fine. Will, do you have any... No, you don't. And if you get sick, we can't use mushrooms to help you. So a lot of this food is not really worth much. Maybe the dog food. Maybe the 45% dog food. We don't have a cooking pot. Oh, we do. We do have a cooking pot. And we got bags of matches. So we could make some porridge. But maybe we'll sleep first. Let's, yeah, let's sleep. Let's say 9. Drink again. Sleep 3. All right. Make some porridge.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, I think you're okay.
Come on.
I like the respite. It was a cool little building.
That did it.
Yeah, it sure did, Will. I put a stick in there when I meant to put a cedar in there. Ooh, there's another dog food there.
I can always use more food.
It's also kind of terrible, but place. Porridge. And how much water do we have? We have tons of water. I don't really want to waste it. Nothing we can do with the skillet, right? I mean, we could make the beans at least to get the cooking skill. Okay, we're gonna say 24%. Ew, I don't like it. No. Coffee? Sure. That's it. Oh no, more coffee. Elegant. Very elegant porridge. How's the cooking looking? I mean, we got our condition all the way back up to full. Or almost all the way, I should say. Grab the coffee. Maybe leave that one out. While we're waiting for that, let's grab this. That's done. More porridge, please. God, porridge is just amazing for zerging your cooking. Truly OP. Whoops. Oh well. Life goes on. Are you? Did I jiggle you? I'm sure there's another crate in here. Nope. No worry. We'll keep doing it till we can't do it. Hey, cooking too. Very nice. All right, how much time left? Hour. Give me an hour of water. Give me another hour of water. I'll go sleepy. Okay. Super groovy. Hey, well fed. Nice. Take that, take that. Drink that. Think I'm good, let's go. I didn't want to use the torch anyway. Timby's still down there? Yup. Stupid Timbies, you guys suck. Hey, dead guy. Did he fall? Oof. T-shirt face down in the snow? Yeah, I think he fell. Probably shouldn't have sprinted up to the rope, huh? Oh, Will. I'll stop at the ledge and let you get your breath back there, Wheezy. Good grief, Will. Takes you forever to do anything. You're burning away all our nice hotness. All right, next stop, Miner's Folly. Very cold, but what are you gonna do? I feel like it's kind of like the laws of robotics. I cannot harm or cause to harm an animal. I know that like a ranger would defend themselves. Like I get that. We could even have like overpopulation rules or something. Like if I can see enough deer, then I can kill one or something. I don't know. Keep thinking about it for the extended edition. Nowadays, anytime I do a Can I Lope, I think about how would this work past 10 days. God, I love Ash Canyon. It's one of my favorite maps. Definitely like top 5. Top 3? What's a map I like more than Ash Canyon? Coastal? Yeah, probably. They're kind of different, though. Comparing them isn't really fair. No, I gotta clean this up. Breakdown! I don't want the rope. It's so heavy. I'll leave it inside somewhere. One of the records I got Annie for her birthday was Tom Petty record. And she loves Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Let's do what? Uh-oh.
Goddamn freezing.
For a second I thought I was doing this wrong, but I'm not. It's been a while. We'll check the cave quick. Is it warm? No. Yes, it is warm. It contains man-made firewood as well. Will, do you want to read a book about fire? Can't warm up, but we can at least, well, we could at least warm up, you know, enough to kill our hypothermia risk for a second. Well, if the Timbies were down by the respite, then they shouldn't be up here. But I have encountered the moose up here and Timbies, so I don't think I'll get the Timbies, but we could get the moose. I don't want that.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, I know, well. We're almost there, buddy. Prepare to meet Kelly in hell. I think of that every time I go over one of these. Pretty sure Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom has like the iconic rope bridge scene. Also, maybe What is that movie? The Sorcerer. The movie where they drive the truck over the rope bridge? With, Roy Scheider? Very tense. Okay, I'm gonna try to take the high road here. At least until I know what I'm dealing with. I don't appear to be dealing with anything. Okay then, cool. No complaints, noble leader. I saw you, Tarmy, so I'm gonna try not to disturb you. Bark, 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 bark. Yay, we're warm and we're here. And wow, a skillet, a cooking pot, a potato, sardines, some boots. Ooh, I'm happy about the boots. Yes. I'll drop that rope, like, immediately. Thank you. Crate. That's great. Another crate with a wet... Why did you take the whetstone? You can't give it to other runs, and you don't need it on this one. Eat that. Where did you put the whetstone? Drop it. Drop it. There. You're also going to drop the useless books. Because you can't drop them anywhere else. That'd be littering. Alright.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Very nice. I think I never put on the other one I found. Oh, that's a different run. Wait. Wait. No. Put this on there. Put that on there. Okay. Right. Zibola. We went in there. We checked that. Grab the flour. All right, maybe we grab an hour to warm up. Yeah. You're pretty tired from all the rope climbing too. And we'll go down and check the village. The little village shops. Kind of thought I'd get some matches. Another potato. More firewood. All right. Ugh. Gross. I don't like it. I don't like moving around in the fog. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, there's the recipe. I wondered if it was here. Sleep 2 more. Much better. Blah. Hey, buddy. Well, don't run at me. Jeez. Sorry, pal. I was gonna test to see if he could get all the way to me, but it kind of feels like he could. Jeepers. Maybe we'll repair something. Boris, it's been a while, buddy. I haven't seen you in a bit. Boris? Boris? All right, I'm coming out. I see him. He's way down there. He's coming out of his cave. That could be a problem. How am I going to get around? Well, I could wait for him to just walk by. That's not a bad idea. Check that metal container. Zippo. Guess that's kind of it. Now, Boris, don't tell me you teleported all the way over here. Do I take them? It's hard not to.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yeah, find out by eating it. Now I gotta carry the can around. Oh, Boris. Don't do this to me. No, big boy. I need you to walk on by. We are not currently cold. Keep walking there, big fella. Do not take a left turn. He's like, it looks like a crouched human over there. Nah, can't be. No, Boris, don't stop. Keep moving. Dude, don't sniff into the air. Do you see him sniffing into the air? That was very cool. Don't eat me, Boris. Sucker. All right, we've avoided Boris. It's a big need. Big thing on our to-do list. Avoid Boris. Is that a bone? Yeah, bones. Could be firewood. I guess Boris is collecting firewood. All right. A little bit of a trip between us and the gold mine now. And the famous backpack. But I'm looking at my recording time. I'm kind of up against it. So I think what I'm going to do is pop into the cave here for a save. And we will pick this up. That's a great view. That's a great view. I don't want to die because I like the great view. No, I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'd rather start another run tomorrow than cheat day. That is gonna do it for this one. Boy, I was done with my recording time. I said that. All I want to do is look at the nice view. What a silly way to die. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll be back tomorrow with a second park ranger run. We'll let Ranger Astrid take her shot and see how that goes. Oh my goodness, I won't live that one down for a while, nor should I. That's one heck of a view. Okay, that's gonna do it for me. If you like this, why? I don't know, but if you do and you want to see more of that, you definitely will. If you like, comment and subscribe, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow. Stay safe, watch those views, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
I have been falling for 30 minutes!
Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very simple question. Can I lope 10 days as a park ranger while not falling to my death? Looking at a scenic overlook. I couldn't do it today. We'll see if I can do it today. I couldn't do it yesterday. See if I can do it today. We'll give Astrid her chance. Oh my goodness. So, park ranger, basically don't impact the environment. Don't hurt the animals. Don't make fires. Don't litter. Don't harvest anything outside. Leave the environment as pristine or more pristine than you found it. Okay. Not far from where Ranger Will started, actually. Not far at all. Just one map over. We're gonna try to do this one better. Oh, I will always be done. Good heavens. I'm still laughing. What a silly way to die. On brand, though. I could try to do the exact same stuff as last time. I don't know. I can't take that coal. It's outside. If it was in a mine, I could take it. If it's in a cave, I can't. We're slowly hammering down the minutia of the rules here. I think there's just kind of a general high level, you know, proviso. So I felt like I couldn't summit without a bedroll because I don't have any way. I was going to try to use a snow shelter, but I can't make a fire outside to stay warm. So I feel like I have to have a bedroll to try to summit. I do like the idea of summiting quite a bit. Step one is the hacksaw at Mountaineers, but then also can we find a bedroll? Gorgeous. Warning. Look at that gorgeous view. Whoa! Oh gosh. But here's where I'll put my positive spin on it, or why. Here's why I'm proud though. I put it out there. I let you see it. I'm not ashamed. Embarrassed? Yeah. Embarrassed, sure. This is silly. But I'm not ashamed. We've all... Okay, maybe we haven't all done it, but... I've done it before. Not the first time I've died just because I wanted to go look at something and got too close to the edge and then couldn't get back. Admittedly, in my defense, a human would have been able to climb back over that half-inch of stone. Just not no-knees McKenzie there. You want to go check the fishing hut while you're here? I guess new run hype. Here we go. The Timbies again. Again with the Timbies. Screw it. I just dealt with those jerks in Ashkid. Made me waste my stem. Fine, we'll just get the frickin' matches and just get out of here. Hey, in we go. What do you got for me? Ski jacket? I'll take it. You're not warm. A crate? Tin of sardines? Sure. Will you be warm in the bed? No. Matches. Any bar? Hacksaw? Nope, no hacksaw anyway.
This will come in handy.
No, we can at least kill frostbite there. Ugh. That's it, man. I really want to be warm in this bed. I think if we wait just a little while longer, we will be. But how long do I want to wait? Do I want to make... I guess I do. Come on, Astrid, don't screw it up.
Come on, little fire.
All right. There you go. You want to make some water? We're barely warm. Put another, put the fur in there. That's 2 hours. We'll grab 2. Can you put one more in there? Or 2 more in there. I didn't want 2. I don't know what happened there. Wanted a good amount of torches. Guess let's make some water too. That torch sucks. But these are future sticks, potentially. Alright, let's not use that one. Don't use that one. Pull out your best torch. Light it off this. That's better. Sorry, Timberwolf Mountain. You're just too Timberwolfy for me. Well, now they don't look like Timberwolves. Whatever, I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Not even on a jet plane. Coastal? I can see going to coastal. Now that we know... Oh, gosh, what a jerk. And I can't, like, throw torches at them and stuff. That's anti-wildlife. What was I thinking? Coastal, but why? I don't remember. I don't know where my brain was going with that one. Oh well. Bedroll. Bedroll, that's what it is that I do know there's have found the bedroll in Coastal. Well, excuse me, in DP. I found it in the cave. Is it always there? Is it guaranteed in DP somewhere? Good question. Can't pick up any of these sticks. Can't pick up the rose hips. Can't pick up the cattails. Can't throw... I mean, I can't hit rabbits with stones even when I'm allowed to. But now I'm not even allowed to try and miss. I would like to hit the plane crash, though. As long as we're being honest with each other. You know, if we're putting all our cards on the table now, then yeah, I wouldn't mind going to the plane crash. The problem is then you go into the standard EV route. Farmhouse, Little Barn, Big Barn, Pleasantville. I don't need you anymore, really, and I'm not going to be able to light you again. So we'll just extinguish you.
I can't feel my feet.
They're right there. You got 2 of them. See how you're moving forward? That's because you got feet. I was in our staff meeting today at the day job. I was asked, did you do this thing that was on your list of things to do? And I said, no. Why not? Not in a derogatory, you know, like, why not? But just like, okay, what's up? And I said, anytime I don't do something, it's one of 2 reasons. It's because either I had a good reason not to do it or I forgot. It's one of those 2. In this case, it was, I had a good reason.
Cold. Think.
Wow, look at that view. It's beautiful. I'm not taking that rope. Although, I could be defacing the natural beauty of Pleasant Valley by scraping my way down the sides with my big clonkin' dress shoes on. So I guess I will take that rope. Look at that, Aster. You barely got cold. Quick 40 winks in the space capsule and you'll be good as new. And now, a monument to disappointment. The space capsule. Lots of things to check. Probably doesn't have any. Well, that's where all the good stuff is. Ooh, a soda. Wowie, wow. Honestly, from what I learned from last time, I really would like some antibiotics. So that I can feel a little safer about what food I'm eating, because I can't use mushrooms. Where is the bed? Did I check you? Yes. Bed. Sleep 1. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. It'll be enough to clear out the risk. Which we will get back almost immediately. Yes. Oh, you should have the soda. Have the soda. There you go. Good, huh? All right. Onward and downward. I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm going. Zippy, zippy. Here we go. All right. A bit dramatic. No bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because it really
Look out, bunnies. I know you hate being cold, Astrid. I always get excited for hunter blinds, and they never have any. If I could respectfully remove corpses, I would.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, I hear ya. And you're thirsty. And lip smacking. Alright, but we're gonna check the plane crash here. We're gonna get all kinds of good stuff. I can feel it. Put it on. Beautiful. Put them on. Yeah, I'm not checking the overheads. There's never anything in those. What about up here? What's that? Nothing over here. Come on. Gotta be something good, and it's like a hat. I never got to go to the fishing hut to get my hat at Timberwolf. No, don't loot him a second time. Nothing. Man, come on. All right, there we go. A little better. Nothing. Nothing. All right, Ranger Astrid. We're on the express plan here. Okay, you can't take anything natural in this cave, so you can't take any coal that's in this cave. If there was any. We will take a moment here to try to fine-tune what we've got. Well, that didn't take long. All right. Let's just skedaddle before the weather screws me over. I don't think I'm going to bother with skeeters
Freezing.
or draft dodgers. I think I want the farmhouse, and I think I want Signal Hill. We haven't done Signal Hill in a bit, although I'd have to take a rope. Not necessarily. It's not a goat up. I didn't have that rule for it. I don't know if it's a rule. You know, I don't know how hard and fast the rules on this one are. But I like the idea of not being able to goat. Just on this one challenge, because it's like, you know, disrespecting the environment. I don't know. Normally I'm Mr. Goat. You know that. I'm not the goat, but I am. Are you serious with this? Are you serious that that's where they put it? Honestly, I respect it. That's actually pretty troll-tastically awesome. I hate it though. Don't give me that Ash Canyon music. That's a great spot for the moose. Very funny. Joker is never anywhere interesting when I have a bow. But boy, when I'm trying to get somewhere and I can't do anything about him. Keep moving, Astrid. We had to take a detour. Stay on the trail. You can't really stay on trails. Like, there aren't, like, clearly marked trails, so... There's roads. You could maybe do something like as a hiker or something where it's like you can only stay on the clearly marked roads. I don't know that that works, really. I know. I know, buddy. Nothing ever goes as planned. At least I can eliminate this from my potential bedroll spots. Well, I haven't fallen to my death yet. But what? The episode isn't over either. We have taken a lot of damage. Almost there, Astrid. Oof. And timber walls. No. I wouldn't have been shocked.
I need to find food.
How close are we to... We don't even have frostbite risk, which is surprising with no hat on. First thing I'm doing is looking for the mech. So this time I think we will allow the rabbit hat after the discussion last time. Of course, this time it now won't be there. But, you know, that's how it works. Man, what's up with the mech and all? It's never here anymore. I see that film, I just don't care. Not too much so far, huh? A little light. Grab the toilet water. Packed with minerals, toilet water really satisfies. Okay. Hey, chippies. That seems like it for there. Ooh, better than gloves. Much better than gloves. Can opener. Our starting book. Regular book. How about some antibiotics? Would be nice. Alright, no. Carrot. Cooking pot. Maple syrup. I'll just eat it. I almost always just eat it. You're so far away from pancakes at this point. And it does cheese me off that you have to have maple syrup to make pancakes, because you can make maple syrup without pancakes. Excuse me. You can make pancakes without maple syrup. Strike that. Reverse it. That's what I meant. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is not fall to my death. I'm gonna run up here and turn around and go back downstairs, because I really want to know if the rabbit hat is here. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know. Oh, hush, Astrid. I'm tired. I'm cold. Hey, I've got problems too. I need to know if this rabbit hat is here. You know, I never look in this thing. There could be like 3 fire strikers in there. I would never know. Excuse me. Is it there? Is it there? Is it there? If it's there, I'm wearing it. The chat weighed in on this one last time. Of course it's not there.
I'll take it.
Clonk. Alright, we're gonna grab an hour here. And we'll take this save with no rabbit head, but also not dead. And being a good park ranger, not affecting the environment, being one with the park, and just going where the game lets me go. So that is gonna do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more Park Ranger Astrid and more Adventures in the Long Dark. And if you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I will be back tomorrow, which I already said. But that is gonna do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a park ranger? Or am I a park ranger? We'll talk about that in a minute, but let's get back into it and see how Astrid is doing. Okay, resume did take me to the right save. I'm a little worried. I think so. This was where we are, but I'm gonna redo it because I didn't mean to do resume. Resume doesn't always take me back to, okay, Ranger Astrid. Yeah, I'm sure that was right. Let's take a look here. Seems like we're doing okay, not amazing. From our Timberwolf Mountain spawn to here. Matches, we've got the ones that we found okay in Mountaineers. All right. Could we get to, what's the weather like outside? Gotta remember, don't break any of the rules, and then we'll talk about the ranger situation. I feel like I'd like to try to get to the other barn. We can sleep there, yeah. So, there's been some, I appreciate all the comments, every comment I appreciate. And there's been some discussion about, you know, hey, a park ranger would do this and a park ranger could do that, and like that I'm being too restrictive. You know, park ranger could defend themselves, a park ranger could, and, you know, and people like, well, you know, my brother's a park ranger or something. Okay, so my initial idea for this series was going to be, can I Lope 10 days in a nature preserve? There are several nature preserves here in Maine, and Annie and I love to walk in them. And that was kind of the start of the idea, was that. And I think I shifted to park ranger because honestly, I couldn't think of a way to show nature preserve in a thumbnail. And I felt like park ranger just, like, you know, worked better as a title, and I didn't really think there was that much of a difference, but now it is very clear to me that there is. So now I'm not stuck, but I'm in a situation where the title of the series doesn't necessarily really line up with my vision for what I wanted kind of the rules to be, but the challenge of, you know, can you go through the environment without really impacting it? And so I'm going to stay true to the initial challenge. I'm going to continue to call it Park Ranger. But I am acknowledging that this is not really Park Ranger type rules, and that there probably is a Park Ranger challenge that we could do that has different requirements to it. In most ways, it seems like it would be less restrictive than what I am doing. So I would have to come up with a way to, you know, tighten it up a bit and not have it be too loose. But I did want to address, first, like I said, I so appreciate everybody's comments and opinions and thoughts and views and everything. But yeah, I think you guys are probably right about that. I'm going to do this with my Park Ranger vision. Just so I don't have to waste a match on that. And we'll probably sleep here. We've got food. We could eat these sardines. So that's the park ranger situation. The fall video went live yesterday, so everybody knows about that now. And yeah, that was embarrassing. I do think that is the hardest I've ever laughed on YouTube. I think I probably have laughed a similar level of intensity on Twitch probably many times. And almost always it will be for the same reason, which is just, wow, look at it. I'm such a knucklehead. Why did I do that? Such a shame. Really such a shame. That run was going very well. But now we're on to Astrid, and we love you, Astrid. Don't worry. We're going to sleep you. Let's search the glove box since I can. Might be a... No. There might be a stem on the floor of the truck, but I don't see it at the moment, but it could be there. We're going to sleep. Won't check. 8. It's really a shame too because the fall overshadowed what I thought would be the controversial moment of that episode, which was the stim use, which I was very happy with. But no one's talking about the stim now. Oh, it is what it is. And somebody posted, you know, I guess the answer to the series title is a definitive no. Which, you know, hey, I earned that comment, so I'll take it. I guess we'll sleep a little bit more. Right? Like 2? We can do 2, maybe? We're not even 1 day in, Astrid. You woke up fully rested. I don't know. You want to read for an hour? Cookie is fun to read about, right? There we go. All right, stim? No. Glove box, already checked. Visors, never look at them. Okay. Dead person, how's it going? I don't think I broke any rules on the walk here where I talked about being park ranger. I don't think so. I think I just walked here. I don't think I picked up any sticks or anything.
I'll take it.
Hope not. Cleaning up litter sounds like a good thing that I could be doing. Defending myself seems fine. I should go through all the comments and kind of like address, you know, which ones do I think I could add. That's the trouble with the trouble. It's not the trouble. There's no trouble. But that is the challenge. Hello, Stim. What unlikely event will I use you for? Part of the side effect of... sure. I don't think so. Of daily videos is that you don't have a lot of baking time. And this is not a complaint. This is built into the system. It is, if you will, baked into the system. That not every challenge that I do is, you know, waterproof. Or watertight, I should say. And maybe this one was a little less watertight. A lot of times, you know, like a lot of times there'll just be one rule. You know, I can't do this. I can do that. I have to do this. And that's really easy. The role-playing based ones can be a bit trickier. Alright, well, we have a hammer again. Alright, we're going to go to Pleasantville, and then we're going to go to Coastal. I'm pretty sure. And I think I've done everything I want to do here. Oh, there's a battery there. That's neat. Okay, yeah. Did I open you? No. Okay. Hello, bunnies. Good morning. It is. It is 0600. What's the 0 stand for? What's the O stand for? Oh my god, it's early. A very bad attempt to reference Good Morning Vietnam. A movie I don't see get talked about too much anymore. I remember seeing it in the theaters. I remember thinking it was really good. Robin Williams at the time was viewed as only a comedic actor, and I believe he has some dramatic scenes in that movie. But I do think Robin Williams is also in very strong Robin Williams mode in that movie. But I remember it being good. I am of the exact correct age to have been watching Happy Days when Robin Williams first guest starred as Mork from Ork. a space alien on Happy Days, a show about 50s teenagers. And a show about 50s teenagers played by 30-year-old actors. And instant sensation. And so they spun him off to his own show, Mork and Mindy, which was not set in the 50s, and I don't remember that ever being addressed. I don't know if he time traveled, or maybe he was time traveling in the 50s. I don't know. And a star was instantly born.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
All right, we gotta watch out for Bingo. Bunnies. And the church. Do we see the dog? Not yet. He stays very close to the bingo parlor most of the time. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. All right, we got books for days. What happened to my, like, backpack? Like chips in it. Oh, well. This is one thing I have thought about, a challenge that I have thought about but never worked out.
Warm up soon.
Was Interloper, where you could, like, only be inside. And, I don't think there's any way to do it. There's only a few buildings. Like, there is a difference, by the way, between a challenge and a challenge that I feel would be interesting to do on YouTube. There are challenges like, how long could I live in the dam? That are, I think, you know, intellectually interesting. How long could you live in the dam? What if you gave yourself a prep? Or like, I can find these items, you know, but once I go into the dam, like I can go into the dam, but I can have matches. Once I get to the dam, I have to drop everything but my matches, or something like that. But I don't know that it's interesting to watch. But I have thought about it. There's the concentrator. That's a very large building. I think it's the concentrator, whatever it is. Over in zone of contamination. You could do a couple of the very large mines, again, like zone of contamination, or maybe Black Rock. I don't know. And say, you know, could you live in this mine? You could give yourself an allowance of changing venue once every 2 days, but you couldn't do anything on the trip. But I don't know that the buildings are far enough apart, or are close together enough. I'm gonna go do this first. Oh, you're here. Fine, I will. I forgot about you because I was talking about this idea. I can't crack the code on this one. Sometimes you have an idea and you're just like, oh yeah, that's good. Bam, done. Nice and easy. Drop everything every day. Sure, great. Easy to understand. Decently challenging. You know, presents interesting choices. I guess drop everything every day doesn't necessarily... Well, it does, because you choose to not pick stuff up so that you can get it the next day. Grab that. Pick up everything. Someone suggested pick up everything. And... was that Piccolo? That might have been Piccolo. I think that would not work. I think you would get too heavy. You would get to the point where you wouldn't be able to move. I think you would have to do something like, before you went into a building, you would have to say, I'm either looting this building or I'm not. And if you looted the building, you had to take everything that's in the building. That was lootable. You don't have to grab like curtains and stuff. So it was either all or nothing. So you could do like, can I load 10 days when it's all or nothing? You could do that. And you would say, okay, well, I'm not going to the dam because I won't get out. That might be interesting. That might be interesting. I don't know that I would do that immediately following this.
Here.
And I'm really looking at my schedule right now because we're coming up on October. And October is our birthday month. And we have the 2-year birthday coming up. 900 calories is a lot. I'm about to get more matches. And how much deer am I ever going to be able to make? And you could do it the way we were saying of like, I so wish you could respectfully remove corpses, by the way, outside. Because I have whole challenges that I would base around that if I could. I have so much fuel. I wish I had more, okay, well, we can do this. We'll cook all the potatoes, or all the peaches. Just to get the cooking skill. We need them later. I could have used the skill. Oh, damn it. I guess I will use the skillet. Or the pot. Okay, don't click that again. Should have used the back burners first. We'll put this on the back burner. You know, if we go across the street while all this is cooking, I won't use a fire. We can get some potatoes. I already did that. Bingo. Don't be a jerk now.
Sure getting cold.
Yep, it sure is, Astrid. Whoops. Yeah, I'll go on the back door. I never do that. Oats. Floor potato. There it is. See another one. Nice. Look at all that. Wow. I think I'm due for another tier list of my challenges to, like, you know, just to kind of talk about them. I did a tier list last year. And, you know, it's been a whole year, so could do that. Really, the thing is finding time. I build in time to record my daily video, but to record anything beyond that,
I've never felt so cold.
lately it's been hard to find that time. I've been really, really busy. Which I'd rather be busy than not busy, you know? No, yeah, yes, that's what I wanted, Astrid. The flare gun. Of course. Alright, we're going to be cooking for a while here, so let's throw another one in. These are done, 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 Potato. 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 There you go. Look at that. Forage. I love the whisk sound. Where's the whisk? Where is it? 38, 37, 37, 2 hours. Okay, we could make some... These are better. Why am I messing with these? We could, however, harvest these. How long does that take? 10 minutes. So that we could repair the shoes. Have a drink. Forage is probably ready. There you go. Zerg that cooking, man. Zerg it. Repairing this probably takes like an hour. Yeah. We could make another hat. How long does that take? Improvised hat. It's not improvised hat. Is it? I probably won't buy it. It is improvised hat. Head wrap. 30 minutes. Alright. No, we can't do that. Not yet. Have we checked all this? Yes. Did we get the recipe? No. Are we ever going to use it? No. Did I check the uppers? No. Half the time I forget to check the uppers. But you know what? Never anything in them anyway. So it doesn't matter. See? I could have not checked them. It would have been just the same as checking them. Nothing in there. Hey, holiday sweater, where are you? I forgot about you. Probably walked by it. Holiday sweater. Ugh. Huh. Potato. 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 Eat the porridge. One potato left. Make more porridge. How are we on water? Good. Where's Sweater at? I'm confused. I feel like that's gotta be here, right? How am I not seeing it? Did I check all this? Did I pick it up? Because that's possible. Oh no, it's here. See, I don't think it's not here. I think it is here. And people are frantically typing right now, telling me where it was, that I didn't see it. I often forget to check that thing. Well, on the other hand, what if this is the end of the holiday sweater? I mean, there hasn't been an update in a while. And I like to be a source of positive energy, okay? But speaking of the there hasn't been an update in a while thing. It'll be October next week. I could use an update I could use an update on how we doing. How we doing on upcoming content? It's been kind of quiet. I fully expect there to be something out probably early December. So I expect that it won't be until November that they start talking about it. Which in the end may be the smart move. I don't think there's anything else I can make, no. I'm kind of anxious to get out of here. What's the weather like? It sounds awful. It's not great, but we can travel on it. I think maybe I just let this fire go. Once this potato is done, I say we eat the porridge, grab this, grab the potato. The torch is going to go out anyway. Based on that wind. Where were you, holiday sweater? I never made my hat. I never repaired my shoes. And then I left anyway. So, you know, who knows what the heck is going on? I don't. I don't got a damn clue. I can tell you that. Oh, Bear, come on, man. We got stuff going on. And the wolf. Am I gonna check this house? I guess.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Why are you guys tempting me with this stuff? I mean, I really can't eat it. I would have to run around with it, and I don't want to do that. I'm just debating if I go.
Hope nobody
Ooh,
needs
nice.
this
I'll
anymore.
take that though. Do I go to? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I'd rather go now, even with the lousy weather. At least I've got some visibility. Alright, let's just go. Oh, visibility's better. Bear's gone. Let's book it. Whoa, the bear's not gone. The bear's not gone. The bear's not gone, and I can't get over this. Oh, come on, dude. I don't have a way to deal with you. Guys, I'm just trying to go to Coastal. Can you give me a damn break here? This isn't the way to Coastal. I'm gonna take a right as soon as the game lets me. There we go. Astrid is refusing to run. I choose not to run, says Astrid. Will you auto walk? He might have given up. I don't hear him anymore. No, I think we're good. My evolving rules were respected. Wildlife was not interacted with. Part of it was that I really wanted to take away, oh man, rock torch, you know, torch, drop the torch, aim the rock. I wanted to take that away. I should have eaten the potato. I think I managed to give that guy the slip, though. Alright, well, it wasn't exactly the most direct route, but we're gonna get there. Yeah, I mean, I've taken cattails away, aim the rock with the torch, and bunnies. And those are three things that I lean on very heavily, particularly early. So I wanted to take those away, you know, kind of in a thematic way, so that I, you know, had to deal with other stuff. And I like the idea of just not making an impact on the environment and just leaving it as you found it, or better than you found it. All right. I think we are going to pull in here. And I think we're going to take this save. And we are on our way to Coastal Highway with a hammer on our person. No hacksaw. No hacksaw, but a hammer. So forging is a thing that we could do in DP. But that is going to do it for this one. I bet, yeah, it's day one. It's day one. It's almost day two, I'm sure. But that's going to do it for this one in the somewhat inaccurately named Park Ranger series. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Regardless of what we call it, I hope we all have fun. That's always my goal. I will be back tomorrow with Misery, which has actually been pretty fun. I'm having a good time with Misery. If you are enjoying this series, regardless of what it's called, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, as many of you have, I really appreciate it. It does very much help me. And that's going to do it for me. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Did I get a new chair? No, this is the regular chair with a white blanket over it because I'm wearing a black t-shirt, and if I wear a black t-shirt with a normal chair combined with my incredibly pale face, I look like a floating head. So that's that. But I'm also here to ask, can I lope 10 days as a somewhat quotations park ranger, more nature preserve guy? Let's go. I'm in a mood this morning. It's 6:20. So let's go back to Ranger Astrid. We are going to get her through the mine and to Coastal Highway. Definitely under some time constraints this morning. So I want to get this done and in the can, as they say. No one says that, but I did. I know we have a stem to look for. I often confuse this route with this is a mine, so we said I could take these. They've been mined by man. I often confuse this route with the Winding River one. This is the one with the stem. My brain is not braining this morning, even more than normal, so be ready for that. We'll pray for Astrid. This could be rough. Hopefully I won't break any rules. I'll try not to. Very fun, but full weekend as my boss from the day job is in town, along with my good friend Ember Holt. And so we have been taking them around. We spent yesterday taking them to various places in Maine that we really like, and having a good time with that. And I'm very, very fortunate to work with and for people who I would be good friends with anyway. Just very kind, decent. In fact, kind of shockingly kind, decent people, both of them. So, a good time. Did, beach stuff, woods stuff. The Kennebunkport, we went down to Kennebunkport, where there's a whole bunch of little shopping and things, and I'm going to see them more today. I got to leave in like a little more than an hour, so we're going to get this in. And but I don't know how long I'm going to be gone today, and we're going to head over to like Freeport and LL Bean and that sort of stuff. So I don't know what time I'm going to get back, and I don't have anything in the can for tomorrow. So we're doing this now. Stem could be. A couple places the stem can be. I've learned this the hard way. I think one of the places is on this shelf. I need to watch Zach's 11-hour video. I haven't started that yet, but I definitely want to watch it. I can't take any more coal. I'm sorry, Astrid. We can come back for coal if we need it. It is always at this point that I worry I'm not going the right way, but I did. Okay, third option for the stem is coming up. There it is. Good. I was worried I had just missed it. Okay, I hope you enjoyed looting, because we're done with that. And you should probably start a new torch here. Are you gonna leave that? I don't think so, Astrid. I don't think you're gonna do that. In fact, I think you're gonna extinguish this altogether. Okay, we'll check on the weather.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There is often a wolf around here now, which I kind of hate. Yeah, I can't do anything about him if he's here, though. This morning, the race video between Koru and I will go up, and we had a great time making that. It is always so fun to do stuff with Koru. I would do stuff with Koru every day. She's like the sister I didn't know I had for a long time, and we had a great time with that. The idea to basically we raced for 2 hours real time to see who could go to the most maps, with the additional spicy requirement that you had to harvest 4 guts from each map before you could leave it. So the map didn't count until you got 4 guts on it from it. And that added a lot more challenge to it than I thought it would. But, you know, we came up with that like 10 minutes before we started, and then the hobbits helped us fine-tune it. And a good time was had by all. And she does all the editing for the races. I think this is the 4th one we've put up on YouTube. She does all the work, and I so appreciate it. I'm gonna have to get a crash course from her on editing them side by side so that I can take some of that work from her. But passing files back and forth to New Zealand is you know, not a thing I ever thought I would be doing. It's very interesting. The twisted turns of life. Okay, so I have seen a wolf here as well. But I figured we should sleep in the ranger station. Since we're kind of that. And I gotta remember that I didn't want a goat. I can take ropes, though. I think there's a rope around here. Oh, no, there's just a place for a rope. I was attempting to explain this game to my boss yesterday, and I did a very bad job of it. We were talking about my writing projects, and as I am almost done with one more turn 3, almost done. We were talking about what would I do next, and I very much want to write something that is. Oh, there we go. Let's say inspired by the Long Dark, and so I needed to explain
This'll come in handy.
the Long Dark to her. What's up, dead guy? Ranger Rick. I used to get Ranger Rick magazine when I was a kid. I also used to get National Geographic World. My grandfather subscribed me to that when, like, I had, like, the first issue. And really formative for me in developing a love of nature and the wild and all of that. So, grandfather influenced a lot of things about me in very good ways. All right. I think we can sleep. Yeah. Let's just go for it. Let's go 9. Let's go to day 2. What do you say? Just for craziness. No, it's going to be day 1 and 17 hours. That's fine. That's fine. Give me 3 more, please. Okay. It is not morning. So we'll stay here. If you tell me it's too dark to do anything, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, they didn't. Interesting. I can never predict when they're gonna let you do stuff at night. I mean, it's not in Aurora. Maybe it's the places with no loading screen. Maybe that's the distinction. I'll happily keep reading about cooking or fire starting or whatever the hell this is cooking. I don't even know what I'm reading. Well, there you go. Hey, cooking too. All right. Come to think about it, I mean, other than these fire towers, what other warm locations are there with see-through windows in the non-far territories in like the base game? Other than the fire towers and I guess cars. But cars aren't automatically warm. You know what, crows? I got it. I understand what you're saying here.
I could eat a horse. Let's see them because I love horses.
Okay, Astrid, we're gonna go down this rope. We're too encumbered to climb. We're not gonna go down this rope, Astrid. I can't litter outside, so we're gonna go back into the fire tower. Where we can litter. Alright. And let's see. Oh my gosh, we're just slightly. We could probably solve this problem just by eating. Yeah. My boss had a lobster roll yesterday. She was so excited to have it, and she said it was really, really good. But she's like, well, this isn't that big. But she was full after that. The rest of the day, she kept bringing it up. Like, man, that lobster roll really filled me up. There is a difference between how they do lobster rolls in Maine and, like, in other parts of New England. But since I don't eat lobster, I don't know the distinction. I think it has to do with being served in a hot dog bun. And, like, what they put on it. Ironically, for someone who lives in Maine, I don't eat seafood, so I'm sure I'm missing out. Astrid does, though. Now, I would think beachcombing would be totally allowed. You're cleaning up the beach. I feel like that would be totally permissible. Honestly, as far as looting goes, I don't really know what I need to be looting at this point. I could make myself a head wrap. I'd love to do some beachcombing, though. That feels like, it's like the Long Dark's little lottery game. It's like our little gacha game. You never know what you're gonna get. Very exciting. Do I really care what's in this blue container? Guess what? Nothing was in it. Okay, I said I couldn't goat. I don't even think I care what's in the other, So I'll go down this road, which I never do, to the point where I don't know where this road goes. If I'm not careful, I might learn something. I'm doing a lot of sprinting. Yeah, Astrid, man. I'm sure you are. This staying on the road is interesting. Sounds like a deer. I heard something moving. I keep running into bears in Coastal lately. Oh, come on, wind. This is not necessary. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. You chose to do this. And I will remember that you chose to do this. I'm just waiting for the bear to roar. It feels inevitable. He's barely moving. Barely. Oh, I think I do know where I am. I just never come this way. And yeah, I am near a bear. Potentially. I come this way in the other direction.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, there's a bear cave, like, over there. I think. Are we gonna get to this trailer before we're cold? Nope. Would we consider that a trail? Yup. I'm taking it. Oh yeah, that's this thing. Yeah, I never go on the road. So, okay, we got a nice view of Quonset, and it looks like a safe approach.
Oh, so
That's fantastic. Because there's a deer hanging out by Quonset. I thought I saw the moose, but I was gonna say I haven't seen the moose at Quonset in a long time. Well, that was good luck. All right. Well, all kinds of goodies. Some water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, don't underestimate yourself. Don't sell yourself short, Astrid. You got this. Messed up soda can that fools me every time. Used to be water in this thing, never is anymore. Has anybody found water in this in a while? I cannot remember the last time, but there used to be water in there. Sometimes it was potable, and sometimes it was not.
I think I can use this.
Sure, bandage, absolutely. Firewood, no problem. After here, I want to go to Mystery Lake. I don't want to go to DP because I've spent too much time in DP lately. I love DP, but I need a break. Hacksaw. Did we have one? Looks like no. But I do want to do beachcombing while we're here. What time of day is it? Okay. We could take a nap and then head out to Misanthropes. That feels like a good stopping point. Assuming we survive. Never a foregone conclusion. Oh my god, I'm exhausted of looting already. There's a whole other filing cabinet to go through. You know what wasn't here? Matches. No, I don't need that. I don't need a fuse. I refuse the fuse. No, damn it, I went to pick up the chips and instead I fell asleep. I feel like that feels very relatable. Not what I wanted, thank you. Under the bed. Under the bed that time. I found a candy bar. Okay. Want to eat some stuff? Sure you do. Let's go with highest. Not, oh, we made this already. Let's eat that. Let's eat all these peaches that we made. There you go. That's good. You want to drop the can? Sure you do. Okay. Maybe 1 more hour. Okay, we crouch because we care.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This weather is not what I would have chosen. The wind is, of course, blowing in the exact direction we want to go. So I say no. We're not doing that. Instead, we're going back to sleep. Ooh. Picking up stuff we forgot to loot. Still not seeing the matches that are probably here. You know what? I don't want the bed here. I want it right in the middle. Right there. Okay. How are we looking? No real change other than maybe less wind.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't think I want to go to that house. I think I want to head straight out. Hello, dear. There are the wolves. Can you go? No, not that way. Well, this looks awful. What happened to my good weather? You know what? I'm still doing it. We're not very cold. Just weird. Every animal in the world is in our way. Because now the bear is wandering around. That is the hobbit bear. The arch ursine nemesis of all hobbits. Why am I so warm? Weird. Hey, matches in a fishing hut. Wow. I'm literally warming up right now. Do I have like a crazy warmth bonus? No. It's not that cold. I'm almost to the point where I can get by you. We harvest a few torches while we wait. Oh. We're in the end game now. We're in the full blizzard now, but I'm pointed right in the direction I want to go. I'm still warm for some reason. Do we have a bedroll? No. Oh, I don't know. It'll all work out. Hopefully you can hear me. I won't talk too much during this part. It'll be fine. See? It was fine. We were all good. There's a house around here somewhere. There it is. The crazy guy's house. Missanthrope's house.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're fine. You are fine, Astrid. See how great we are? See how fine we are? You're exploding with food. Honestly, we've been fine. No outdoor looting of any kind. No harvesting. We have not rock, wolf, torched at all. We're fine. Ooh, a little corner soda.
Probably useful.
Yeah. Maybe we'll take a look. That's it, huh? I mean, that's fine. Did I check these? Yes. Okay, go upstairs. Any matches around here? I already checked that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
That maybe will come in handy. We'll take a look at that too. Little tea, some crackers. Hat that probably isn't as good as anything we have. Another soda. And we're just exploding with stuff. We had so much stuff. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at some of these goodies. So, better? No. Better? No. Okay, we can harvest you later. Yeah, that's a no. I kind of might want to switch these out, like repair these and switch them out, just because these things are so heavy. That's better. So we drop those. What else do we want to do? I think, yeah, we'll do some repairing while we still have light here. Let's go ahead and repair these. Okay. Now we switch to them. They're slightly colder, but I'm okay with it because of the weight. And we can definitely, not the t-shirt, repair this. You know what? I don't need to grab that. I can just grab these. Give me them curtains, man. And give me them curtains. Okay. What were we fixing? This, I think, takes quite a while to repair. That's an hour. All right, what's our bonus now? We're up to 10. All right, that's good. I would like to harvest those shoes, actually. I know I dropped them. The dress shoes. Didn't I drop them over here? Yeah, can we just destroy you? That way we've got the leather and we could try to take care of the sneakers a bit more. We can probably, I don't know, now I'm second guessing switching these out. It's almost 1 C. No, it's about half a C. Like the top half of the C. I don't know. I think we'll not. We'll just harvest those. Just make the call. All right, let's eat some things. Man, those potatoes. No, they hang in there. 95%. Okay, let's eat bad stuff that's salty. All right, that's it. We can't eat anything else. We'll drink. We will find the bed. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See where we're at. I think we'll take this save here. And we are at day 2, almost day 3. Almost day 3 of our make only footprints, leave only footprints attempt here. Park ranger, if you will, nature preserve, if you will. But I'm having a great time with this series, and this particular challenge is really tickling me. I hope you're having a good time with it, and if you are, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, please stay safe, take care of each other, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Hi, that's a DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a park ranger? Or as my version of whatever this challenge is that probably should have been named something else. But we're still into it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I am, anyway. And let's maybe drink this soda. I want to get to Mystery Lake. Visiting the other 2 ranger towers seems like a good goal as well. Right now, though, it's a bit not the weather I would want it to be. So I got tons of food. Tons of water. So maybe let's pass 2. Sleep 1. And it sounds very blizzardy out there. I don't know if it actually is. I think we're at Misanthropes. All right, well fed. I should hope so. All the food I've been eating. Let's take a look. Basically, we're not looting except indoors, and we're trying not to impact the environment at all. I still really like, I know there are things that rangers would do. I still really like, maybe I'll do like, can I lope 10 days as a real park ranger or something, so that we get that experience. But I like not being able to do the torch with the wolves. Like, I like that. That's fun to me. Hope everyone is doing well. I am. A very nice visit from my work boss and co-worker. Got to take them around Maine. It was super cool. Always love to show off Maine. Now, which way is the way? This is the way. We gotta look and see what that is. Okay, now I was gonna try not to goat. I don't really know if that counts. I will do as little goating as possible. We'll just say that. Hello, trunk. What you got? A hat. What are you? A fish? A birch bark? You are a birch bark. I shall leave you. No, I shall take you to clean up the environment.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You may not. As you can tell, I don't fully have this one worked out, but I like the idea of keeping the beach clean. That's also cool. Man, there's a lot here today. Is that a... yeah, rabbit pelt. That's crazy. Is it cured? Can't be cured. There's no way. Cured rabbit pelt? You can just find cured rabbit pelts beachcombing? I did not know this. Okay, well, if we're saying that I really want to clean up the, I can't clean up a dead guy. If it was a wolf or something, I think I would try to deal with that, but... I may not be able to get to him. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Let's head in here. Blair. Feels like we should cook the fish in here. I should still have some coal on me. I don't think I've used it. But, you know, my memory. I'd say it ain't what it used to be, but it didn't used to be much either. So...
Perfect.
Add fuel. Oh no, I'm like exploding with fuel. Okay, let's... no, we did that already. Let's place the old skillet. I like to cook the fish in the skillet, even if it cooks faster in the pot, which I kind of bet that it does. Just because, I don't know, it feels more appropriate. We have enough birch bark to make birch bark tea. We haven't had any natural teas yet. We went to a nice tea store yesterday. I don't drink a lot of tea, but it was a nice little place. I think we could harvest this at this point. We were going to try to fix the shoes. Now that I remember. Actions, repair. That would take an hour and a half, so we're not going to do it while we're waiting for the fish. We'll eat the fish. We'll have a nice drink. And maybe we repair the shoes right here. Repair. Go for it, Astrid. You got this. Nice. The weather really did not change. And, do I want to do anything else with this fire? Maybe I could make that birch bark tea. I'll drink that up. Not that we need the condition healing, which is nice. Things have gone so well. And we leave the fire behind. And continue our journey. Now, wait a minute. What do I see there? That was a bit close. Are you... You're another dead guy. Okay. Should have come over here. Look at this bottle of pills. The cleanup crew is here. Firewood, don't mind if I do. Cattail head, don't need it, but we'll clean it up. Some cloth. Dead guy. Yeah, being the cleanup crew is kind of fun too. I like that too. I was trying to explain this game to my boss yesterday, and I think I did a pretty bad job. She asked me what my next writing project will be after I finish One More Turn 3. She's the one I owe that to. And I said I'm thinking of an idea that is inspired by the game that I play a lot. And that would be this. So yes, my next project is going to be Long Dark themed. Or Long Dark evocative. I'm very excited about that. More details to follow. We have the little matter of a one more turn that has to get finished first. I may skip jackrabbits altogether. Head to this fishing hut here. This has been great. I gotta check that. There's no way that's cured, right? That's gotta be green. I'm sure you can visually tell, I just didn't look. We'll do this again. How many matches do we have? Basically 1 million.
Come on, little fire.
So I didn't kill that rabbit, I cleaned it up. That's basically roadkill. So I feel like the most honorable thing we can do with that roadkill is use it. First let's check that. Nah, green, okay, I thought so. Rabbits, 14%. Place that in the pot. Give me the gut. We'll put these in the little fishing cabins, I guess. One of them. You can eat that. And the other one, 12 minutes. An hour for the hide, huh? Alright, we'll wait for that. Go ahead and make... Oh, why did I make porridge? Don't make... it's too late. It's too late. 16 minutes till ready. Does porridge burn in 45 minutes? We're going to find out. We're also going to find out what burned porridge looks like. No. Okay. Cool. So I think I harvested the entire rabbit. And we'll check the cupboards here. I mean, we're kind of far away from those cabins. Can you cure things in a fishing hut? I kind of doubt it. No. Alright. What do I want to do? I guess we'll bring him over here. Sure. I'm probably pretty stinky. No, I'm only single stinky. Anyone who watched the race this week knows I've been stinkier than that. How do I want to get up here? Hello? No one kill me, please. Alright. Super groovy. Head in here. We will drop the maple as well as the fresh pelt and the gut. I'm going to drop the other rabbit pelt too. And say CH fishing cabins. 2 rabbit, 1 maple, 1 gut. Alright. I don't know that I want to stay here. Or do anything here. On one hand, I kind of want to, damn it. Well, the hell with that now. Now I might as well stay. I don't know that I want to sleep here, though.
It's probably useful.
There's that little cabin up the river. Try staying there. I could have dropped this stuff off there, too, but I didn't want to really go by the bear with this stuff on me. Stop sprinting. As far as I know, coastal bears are always active. I don't think I've ever had bears not spawn in coastal. We will just head up the creek while not disturbing it, not taking any of its delicious cattails. Can't believe how warm it is. We'll see if we can get to ravine. More sprinting. Can't help myself. Again. I know, Astrid, I know. I need to stop, but I can't stop. We can't stop. We have to slow down first. If you know, you know. Sure. Thanks. Never mind. All right, up the creek we go. I don't usually go straight up the creek. I usually go up to the left side, but I'm gonna go straight up at this time. I got my eye on that tree if I need to climb up it. This is very, very nervous right now. I don't hear anything. Little OKC action right there. I think that's his cave over there. So far, so good. Alright. So far, so good. I haven't been talking too much. I've been really listening very carefully. Sorry. See, now those crows sound all crowy. Well, what are they crowing about? The, isn't the little cabin up here? The, carcass. Am I right? Maybe I'm not right. Nope. I don't know what I'm talking about. Is it here? There it is. Alright, we can spend the night here. Check the locker we can open. Let's see if we can do some repair work. How are we looking here, Astrid? This one is 60%. I think we could hit that. We could try. Jeez, Astrid. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. 95, 59. Oh, we don't have any cloth? We will in a minute. But we can't see, so we'll get the cloth for next time. All right, let's, that was very loud, sorry. Let's finish this porridge. I don't have antibiotics, so let's be careful about what we eat. Got plenty of water, though, still. Alright, there we go. Full drink. We'll sleep, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Let's drink again, and we will just kind of hang out, I think. Pass 2. Sleep 1. Weather doesn't sound good. Nah, this is fine. Back to the creek. Back to sprinting. I love to sprint when I'm Astrid because it's harder to do it when you're Will because it gets so annoying. Alright, up we go. And so we've gone through all of Pleasant Valley and all of Coastal Highway now. I mean, all of. We've gone through a lot of Pleasant Valley and a lot of Coastal Highway without really using a torch. And without looting a single stick, or cattail, or rock. I feel like that's pretty cool. Now we're on to the friendliest of all regions, in my opinion. I don't know, you can make an argument for transfer pass, I guess. Larger. Is it though? Is transfer pass larger than ravine? Because ravine has the 2 levels to it.
I can't feel my feet.
Neither of them have a guaranteed warm location. Transfer pass has cars. And there's a fireplace in transfer pass that you can stay warm in a car if that fireplace is lit, or a truck. So there's that. Ravine has a stem though, but you gotta go get it, which I'm probably not going to do.
It's too cold to think.
Well, the warm weather is over. I wish that was true in real life. Real life has been very warm lately, and I got very used to fall. I liked having my sweatshirts out and stuff, and sleeping with a blanket, and now it's all warm again. I am personally a fan of colder weather more than warmer weather. I like everything, but my favorite season is fall, then spring, then winter, then summer. I don't like a cold day, but I'd rather have a cold day than 90 degrees with 70% humidity. That's the worst. But a nice cold drink on a hot day is that's a good experience. Just like a hot drink on a cold day, a cup of hot chocolate or something. Can be really, really cozy. I don't see a strong reason really to stop in ravine much at all, other than I guess hypothermia risk. But I feel like we just breeze through this, disrupt the environment of ravine as little as possible. Get over to Mystery Lake. And then I'd like to go to the Muskeg. I haven't been in the Muskeg much lately, and the Muskeg sounds like a really interesting map to try not to mess with the environment in. And Broken Railroad. We haven't been to Broken Railroad in a while either. Maybe wrap it up in Transfer Pass? Could be. That's basically a train track run. It's not bad. I like that. I don't think I've done that run since the last Railroad Inspector, which was not a success. So that's one that's in the we could try that again category. I mean, I'll loot it, but what's going to be in it? Ain't nothing. I kind of have to goat this, I feel. I'm trying to do as little off the snow as I can. You know what, though? I kind of want that stem. But it depends. If the rope is in the cave, then maybe we go do it. Maybe we go get the stem. If it's not in the cave, then we'll check the train car. Because I'm starting to be intrigued as to, how long could you live this way? You will run out of non-natural food. Then what do you do? Then you got to get the wolves maybe to hunt for you. Could be interesting. The rope is here. I think I want to warm up. Definitely want to warm up.
Come on, little fire.
Give me another one of them coals. Throw the
I'm so cold.
pork and beans in there. $57, it's probably good. You know what, that'll do. I don't need the torch, I'm not a torch carrier. Let's go get the stem. Will we have enough stamina to get back up the rope? Probably not. Do I have a bedroll? No. But there is a bed
I'm not sure
in that cave. We will figure it out. I got some coal, I got some firewood.
Sure getting cold.
I don't actually know how much stamina it takes to go down the rope. Guess we'll find out. We're at about 60% now. Do.
Goddamn freezing.
I think it's just a case, because it seems like it drops your stamina at 3 arrows, just like going up. It just, you're done much faster. You go much quicker. I mean, I'm done instantly, but you complete the task faster. I could use the stem to get up the rope. That would be funny. There it is. So we should have 3? Yeah, 3 stems. Pretty good. Could have gone to DP to get a 4th. All right, we need to sleep in this cave here. I hope I'm right about the bed. If I'm not, we're going to Bleak. I was right about the bed. We're even warm back here. Okay, I am going to grab an hour right here. We're going to take this save. And we'll see where we're at in terms of days. But I'm having a great time with this. This has been very, very fun to just try to just not engage with the wildlife at all. Has been really, really interesting. We are on day 4, probably closing on day 5, and yeah, I think it's going pretty well.
He doesn't seem so crazy right
That
now.
is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you could do the YouTube stuff, like, comment, subscribe, those two all really help me. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in the challenge I decided to call Park Ranger, but has a lot of ambiguity to it, but it's still fun. We're gonna get back into it. More of a leave no trace challenge, but yeah, so we're down here in Ravine of all places. And I went down here to get the stem. I don't think I have enough stamina to get back up, but I do think if I sleep an hour or two, then I should be all right. Hopefully the weather doesn't change and I get too cold. I hope everyone is doing well today. And excited to get back into it. I'm really enjoying this. You know, I'm having a lot of problems with the fact that I didn't name it right, but I am having a great time with this just kind of concept of kind of flowing through the world without impacting it is very cool. All right, we're gonna head back out. The weather has in fact changed. We do not have that far to go. And I understand that, you know, when the challenge isn't that well defined, then it's hard for people to know, well, is he following the rules? Is he not following the rules? What are his options? How do I do this myself? And, you know, sometimes that's, you know, when you do a YouTube every day, every now and then you take the cake out of the oven when it isn't done yet. And this one wasn't quite finished baking. But this is where we went. And I'm still having a good time with it. You could call it the Leave No Trace Challenge, maybe. I'm open to suggestions both on naming and on rule quantification. We could always go back and do this again. Can you get all the way in one shot, please? No, I don't think so. I think I would like to stop. We'll look around here for a minute. We can't take those sticks. Let's get our little climbing meter back. We're actually warm. We could eat something. Got plenty of food. I don't know about those sardines. But, you could eat the crackers. And the other crackers. All right. We are at the top. There's a brief edit there. Every now and then, I'll say something offhand and go, you know what? I think I want that on YouTube. Usually it's something that I feel like reveals too much detail about, you know, someone in my life, or, you know, you don't know, man. You just don't know with the internet. So that is what that edit is for. Every now and then I'll be like, you know what? That's maybe not something you want preserved forever. I always feel like I want to explain whenever there's an edit, though, so that, you know, no one thinks that there's any shenanigans going on. The only shenanigans are my ridiculous shenanigans, not gameplay shenanigans. Why? I personally cannot wrap my head around why you would cheat for fake internet points or whatever, but, you know, people have a lot of things that motivate them through life. And, you know, it's a way to get attention, I guess. But I'm very happy letting you guys see all the stupid things that I do. But, you know, sometimes I worry that people might accuse me of doing the stupid things on purpose. I mean, I do them deliberately, but not with the intention of like, oh, I know the smart play here, but I'm going to do something dumb instead. Like, no, I just do whatever pops into my brain. I don't know what I expected to be here, but I'm sure glad I came. You could say that, like, you should be looting man-made materials, like that scrap. Like, should I be cleaning up that scrap? That's man created that. Maybe. I Lope 10 days as the cleanup crew. I don't know. Guys, we've got a million more of these to do, so we can do it again. It is October 1st as I am recording this. And October is the Can I Lope birthday month. It will be the 2-year anniversary of this series, which is crazy to think that that could be true. And you might be surprised to know that I have not figured out yet how I want to celebrate that. Last year I did a wheel with all of the different challenges, and every day I had to spin the wheel, and I think that day operate under 2 of those challenges. And I could do that again. That's, you know, that's an option. It's definitely fun. I like that it celebrates, you know, the whole year worth of stuff. I did do a tier list of, I don't think I did this in celebration of the 1-year anniversary, but I did do a tier list of all the different challenges. I could do that again as well. That would be obviously a one-off video, but that might be fun. I have done map tier lists, so I don't really think my opinions have changed much since I did that. Alright, we gotta be on Scoopy watch here. We're barely cold. It seems crazy how warm we've been. Are our clothes that good? It's 10C. I mean, that's decent, but I guess it just hasn't been that cold.
Looks like it's been here a while.
All right, well, we definitely need to sleep. Sure. Sure. I won't use it, but sure. All right. The downside is going to sleep now. I don't know. How close are we on some skills? Nothing too exciting in terms of books. What skill books do we have? Maybe none. Oh, we have the fire. No, this is the carcass book, the gun book. I don't think I care about any of that. All right, let's maybe harvest these hats if we're not going to wear them.
Rest.
Okay, or that one. We can fix the shoes. $78, that's nice. 58, let's fix the socks. Come on, Astrid. I could fix socks. Okay. 94, 82, 68. Let's harvest the t-shirt. See if we can fix this before it gets too dark. Honestly, Astrid, I need to send you to seamstress school. That is something I do know how to do. I'm not a seamstress, but I do know how to sew. I think most military guys know how to sew, because you got to sew your patches and stuff on your uniform. All right, we're gonna drink. And sleep 9. I feel the minor need to sneeze. It may not actually happen. All right, we're gonna drink again. Sleep 3.
Anything right about now.
You're fine. We're gonna go over to the dam, at least for water. Once it's light. Which it is, day 5. Welcome to day 5. Let's not lose our well-fed when we're carrying all of this food. Let's go here. Food menu. That's good. That's good. That's good. The beans are probably fine. Okay, drop any cans. Crouch. Maybe drop these books. Alright, let's go. Scoopy. I feel like Scoopy's been giving me the cold shoulder lately. I haven't seen him in a bit. Anything groovy in here? Probably not. That's great. More soup. I love tomato soup. Pretty much every time I find it, I say that. But it's because it's true. Maybe I'll have soup for lunch today. It's very cold out today. It was super warm during the weekend, and now it's like 45 degrees. Can't win. And it's supposed to be like 80 this weekend when we're gonna see our kids and the grandkiddos, the granddaughters. One time, one of those edits was because I said my granddaughter's name, and that is not my choice to reveal. That is her parents' decision. All right. And I have some water. Am I going to be able to see the water? Festive sweater. And it's better. Everything's better when you're wearing a sweater. Wait. Okay. I really feel like the sweater council should have paid me for that fantastic bit of marketing there. Everything's better when you're wearing a sweater. I mean, come on. That's just like the greatest jingle of all time. Okay, am I not going to be able to see? I can kind of see. What am I looking at here? That's not what I want. I want the bathroom. Okay, fine. We'll just do this. Am I in the bathroom now? Toilet, toilet, toilet. Trail boots. Hell yeah. And a toilet. Take the water. And get out of the bathroom. Here's a door. We can break it down. There should be another toilet in there. Unless they got rid of that. They might have. You know what? The hell with it. Nope, it's still here. Alright, we won't run out of water anytime soon. Let's take a look at these boots. Were they made for walking? I might stick with the sneakers. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, I'm not gonna loot everything. The dam is too exhausting.
Kinda heavy.
I got a comment on Reddit the other day. I'm on the Long Dark Reddit pretty much every day. I don't post there, but I read there. And there was someone complaining about, I think, Will and the stuff that he says. And somebody shouted me out and said, I watch D.H. Dunn and I love the stuff that he says back to the characters. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. So thank you. Seeing yourself mentioned on Reddit is pretty great. It's pretty amazing. Damn it! Pay attention to what you're doing. 53, and then it's very close to 53. One, two, three. And then like 49. Come on, can't. Oh, it was close. Damn it. Taking way too long on this. And what was in there?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
You know what? I respect the comedy. I'd rather it was funny than useful, and that was damn funny. Whoa, a sweatshirt. All right. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, sure you can. Trick is going to be getting where we want to go. I want to stop at Camp HQ, but I also want to hit the two fire towers, the burned up one and the non-burned up one. Maybe we head for the one of those right now. What do my elf eyes see ahead of me? I always thought that was such a goofy line. I love the Lord of the Rings movies. Fantastic. Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? I don't like that one. It makes you think of his eyes with like little pointy ears on them. I feel bad for Orlando Bloom anytime I watch Lord of the Rings, because I feel like they gave him a lot of exposition dialogue, so he has to explain a lot of things, and he doesn't get to show a lot of his character. Really just his friendship with Gimli, which was the big thing that was in the books too. But you learn less, I think, about Legolas than anyone else in the Fellowship. I haven't really watched the Hobbit movies, and I know he's in them for some reason. So maybe you learn more about Legolas there more, but I really would have liked to see. He's got a nice scene with Aragorn in part 2, Two Towers. I don't know if that's in the extended or not. I only watch the extendeds when I watch them. He gets a few moments. There's a few times he gets to say something that's not necessarily Crabine from Dunland, or like there's a fell voice on the air. Like he does get to say other things, but a lot of what he says is explaining stuff. And so because of that, I don't think Orlando Bloom gets to do a whole lot of like acting. I don't know how much range he has. I only know him from that and the the Pirates movies, and I think I only saw the first one. I've been running down a list of movies I have not seen, and it's quite large. There's a lot of really big movies I've never seen. The other Pirates of the Caribbean movies, John Wick, I've never seen the John Wick movies. Because I kind of stopped going to the movies a long time ago. So my brain keeps, like, going to, like, there you go. Reaction channel.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Because I actually have become quite hooked on movie reaction videos, which I know a lot of people don't like them. Totally fine for you not to like them. For me, it's like watching the movie without having to watch the movie, but also you get that experience of whenever there's something you like, watching that movie, like one that a lot of them do is Airplane. Like watching Airplane with a friend who hasn't seen Airplane is so fun because you're like, oh, wait till this part comes, You get so excited about it. So that to me is the appeal. It's fun to watch someone having fun. For me. Let's warm up. So yeah, I'm defending my guilty pleasure of reaction videos. Movie reactions is pretty much all I watch. I do watch the Charismatic Voice, which is song reactions, and she's an opera singer. So she does pretty decent, like, vocal dissection, which is very interesting. So she's like a professional, of the field. And then I watch a lot of Popcorn in Bed, which is just a girl who hasn't seen a lot of movies. And some people are like, no, come on, there's no way she hasn't seen these movies. I don't know. I want to believe, okay? Other people have their pro wrestling. Let me have this. She seems genuine.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, Astrid, do we really need to go to the other two trailers? I feel like we don't. What's going to be in them? Do we have to loot everything? I don't feel like we do. I feel like as a park ranger, we need to get to the ranger stations. I'm all over the map this morning. My brain is like, woo! It's all over the place today. Hey, bunnies. It's like a radio where you're continually messing with the dials, or a radio on Seek. Because radios don't have dials anymore, Dunn. That's like 40 years ago. We used to have to crank our windows down, too. And don't get me started about the vinyl seats on a hot day. Oh my god. Taking your life in your hands getting in the car. My parents had a station wagon, and my sister and I used to ride in the way back, which is the back part of the station wagon with no seatbelts. And we would just be back there as two potential human projectiles while my father drove down, the highway at like 70 miles an hour. Before seatbelt laws. The way back. It was way back there. I really don't want to get this wolf. I don't appreciate this fog at all. Really don't want to get this wolf. All right. No, come on, man. Are you gonna follow me all the way up? You might. Not stinky, am I? No, how could I be? I've never touched anything that would be stinky. Maybe there's like a tree or something I can climb on and he'll go away. This, to me, is my favorite part of this challenge, is dealing with wolves without using any deterrent. Even though I know that's not how a park ranger would be. You still on me? Feels like it, sounds like it. Cut as many tight corners as I can. What if I go up here? Will I lose you? Sounds like I might have lost you. And then we crouch. Alright, you're nearby though. Alright, we made it. Happy with that.
All I can think about is food.
Armies! I'm kind of surprised they didn't fly away. Dead deer. This thing.
I think I can use
Had
this.
the rope. We'll set up the rope. I'm not gonna mess with the deer. There we go. You can have that. Nothing. Ugh. I don't know if I should be looking for anything up here. I usually go up here. Can you get, like, can I, like... Oh, man, I almost made it. If I made that jump, is there anywhere for me to go? There kind of is. Ah! Alright, I'm only going to try one more time. Sometimes, if I sprint... Ugh. No. Oh well. Oh well, we tried.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're fine. What's that? Oh, is this the one that's in the cave? The Overlook cave? Hmm. Interesting. So I said I wouldn't go to... regretting that decision. Very well, very well. Down we go. If we run into a friend, this could get interesting. Looking for wolf prints. There they are. I don't want to startle him. Ah! I did. He failed to pass to me for half a second, and that's all that saved me. How can I solve this without goading? Hey, buddy. Yeah. Can you do that? Or you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play cards for an hour.
I need to find food.
Kinda hungry. How the hell did I get away with that? Dude, can you please go farther? I can see him. He's right below the windbreak there, the windbreak symbol. Crouching is very powerful, but very slow. He turns, I'm screwed. I'm gonna see if I can do this here. If I would consider it, if it's only snow, then I wouldn't consider it a goat. No. We'll just, trail him. I might pass another hour. I hope he moved. I'm not sure. Sometimes you like duck into a building or something and you like sleep an hour and then you come back out and the bear is right where he was when you ran into the building. It doesn't always work.
I could eat anything right
I'm
now.
committed to the bit though. Highest percentage is these pork and beans. Commit to the bit. I can't see where he is now. I could not have done this in any other weather. So, a ton of luck has been on my side, absolutely. That rock just materialized out of nowhere. I don't dare stand up. I don't dare stand up. If the weather was clearer, I would, but I don't know how far ahead of me he is. Or even worse, if he's turned around and he's coming back this way. There's the sign. I can't get past that. I'm gonna need to cut to the left here, and then maybe I can stand. Looks like the fog is clearing. Yeah, it is. There he is. I don't want to stand up yet. Once I can make this turn, then I can, because I can just walk him to the cabin. Now, okay, that's his tracks. He went here and then made a sharp right. Oh, come on, man. I thought I got away clean. Different wolf? Man, come on. You don't need this bad. I have left you tons of stuff to eat. I'm not taking anything. Uh-oh. A little disoriented. What have I done? I went the wrong way somehow. You still with me? Yup. Gosh, I am so off course. Where am I? He's not giving up either. He's like, I lost this guy once, I'm not losing him again. I gotta find something. Gotta find somewhere he's not gonna go. If I push this too far, I'm gonna get a sprain. Dude, where are we? Astrid, don't sprain. Why are you charging me? No! No! Clonk! 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 Man, you could see that coming, huh? Crouch. That's it? I only have the one bandage?
I'm starving.
Really? That's your problem right now? Well, we scared him off, but I'm all disoriented. Thank goodness for the hammer, huh? Trying to get my bearings again. I want to head this way. Yeah. Whew. That wasn't fun. I mean, it was. That was extremely fun, but that's not what Astrid wanted. All right. What is this new devilry? Nothing. Okay, good. Well, that was traumatic. But you know what? We lived through it. We didn't even take that much damage. I tried to, like, juke around, like, trees to see if maybe I could break his pathing that way, but I was pretty confident it wasn't going to work. When did they paint this thing yellow? I don't remember this being yellow. Well, either way, we're gonna pull into here. And what kind of goodies do we have? Some cloth, which I badly need. Gee. Just books, huh? Not really everything I hoped for. We're gonna have to start eating some bad food. Ironically, this is the highest condition of the food. It's the one I probably trust the least. That only has 16, but we've already eaten from it. Is it a new die roll? We eat from it again? I wonder. 29 or 23, go. I have been pushing my luck with food a lot lately. Okay, how'd our clothing do? 73, 99, 79, 92, 81, 84, 94, 95, okay. He took some shots at the, this might not even be damage from him. We're up to 11C on our bonus. 81, 45, go. %, on the jacket. 11C. We don't have any more cloth. There's a pillow. Pillow. Oh yeah, I need a knife to break down the pillow, that's right. Okay, let's just sleep, bastard. Give me a 9. And I think we'll take this save here on a very tension and drama filled episode. I had a great time with this one. If you are enjoying this series, you want to give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. We're almost to day 6. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a park ranger? Or something. I feel like I have to give a caveat every time now. I think we're gonna lose well fed. I think. Let's see. We are on almost day 6. We're here in Mystery Lake. I'll sleep 2. I don't think we actually can sleep 2, but I'll sleep as much as I can. And I think I'm gonna try to get out of here and get to Camp HQ or the other ranger station. Well, not in this weather. Not in this weather. Got a few calories in this tea. 100 to be exact. Beyond that, though, what can we do that's productive? I'm never gonna use this flare gun. Let's stop carrying that weight around. That's 2 kilos right there that we don't need to bring around. Got 5. We have so much fuel. We're fine. Don't need that. Don't need those. Yeah. This is all good. We do have some leather. Do we want to repair? Oh, we need cloth too, huh? You don't have any curtains in here? Or like a towel or something? Guess I can't see very well. Well, what else can we do? We can drop these cans. Harvest this bad torch. I'm not using torches very much anyway. Yeah. Might be about it. We've already read about cooking, so we're done with that. Can't go back to sleep. In the, let's see, right around the corner here, there's this little shed, this little outhouse looking thing. Well, there's a dead guy. You don't have anything. This doesn't have anything. Alright, never mind. I just don't trust myself to not get lost. We could break this down. Sleep an hour? No. Is there a crate in here we could break down? Bench. Chair. Cardboard box, shelf. No. Pastime. It's gonna use a lot.
I could eat anything.
I know, Astrid. I can't save your well-fed. I'm sorry. I'm trying to prep for not being able to have it. Dropping more stuff. I think we can drop some of these books too, or just drop them all. Oh, there's a little cloth. We're still blizzarding. I'll grab that, yeah. See if you can fix your shoes. So long, well-fed. You were enjoyed.
Soon.
Okay, we did fix the shoes. 93% on the shoes. Still 11C. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Not gonna find a whole lot to loot on the way. Might as well drink. At least we got nice visibility. Don't bear me, bro. Don't bork me, bro. Not currently seeing either. Which is nice. We will check the... yeah, I don't see him. We'll check the, Hunter's blind here. Just a book. Very well. Hello, bunnies. Good morning. No need to run. Okay, there's the other one. We went up there. There's often a wolf down in this section. But doesn't look like it right now. We could head straight to Camp HQ, but I kind of want to hit the fire tower while we're here. Which is this way. There are probably faster ways to get there than what I'm doing. That might be throwing it up. I feel like I am. Oh, you ran from me for some reason. I got lucky. You ran from me. You reset, though. My adventures with these wolves have been fascinating to me. Don't worry about me. He's busy singing.
I hate being cold because I really do.
It's come up. You've mentioned it a few times in passing. I mean, I don't know that many people who love being cold. Like, I would prefer to be cold over hot, but I don't love either of them. So, you know, you're not the outlier that you think you are, Astrid. I'm doing a ton of sprinting. Good, check the plane crash. It's usually not very good. I don't think I'll spend time on that. We just got back from a walk. It is sunny but cold here in Maine, just like it is here in the Great Bear Island.
Oh,
not this cold,
so cold.
but it was sunny and crisp. Very crisp fall air. Very cold. But it's supposed to get almost up to 80 this weekend, so, you know. You can't put anything away. You can't put your summer clothes away. You can't put your winter clothes away. You can't shut down the air conditioner. What's up, Harmies? Run, run, run. All right, Astrid. Here we are in the Firewatch Tower. It's a good game, Firewatch. I enjoyed it. Some people have issues with the ending. I understand those issues, but I enjoyed the journey. It's a game Annie and I kind of played together. All right. Ooh, wow.
Perfect.
Crazy good. Look at this. Did I switch to Voyager at some point? I guess they know a park ranger when they see one, which we sort of are.
I think I can use this.
Close that. We're not heating the outside. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. So we got 680, 11 something, or basically, yeah, 1100, 1780. I'd like to sleep. So I think I might take, which of these is the heaviest? Curious. Not that it really matters, but yeah, I'll take that one. All right, let's grab 2. Do. 6 days, 5 hours, 53 minutes. Do. Weather nowhere near as good as it was on the way here, but good enough to get to Camp HQ.
I need to find food.
You did. You did find food. And you're going to find more in Camp HQ. There'll be a floor potato, if nothing else. I feel like I can count on the floor potatoes to be there for you. You know, a lot of people in life might abandon you, but floor potato will always be there for you. This is one of my favorite music tracks in the game. I bring that up most of the time that it plays, so sorry. But, you know, for everybody, it could be their first time watching me. And they might have been like, I don't know, this Dunn guy, I'm not sure. Oh, wait, he likes that track? Okay. Well, then I'm going to give him the like, the comment, the subscribe, all the YouTube things, because they really do help him. Speaking of help, my buddy Koru, she's so close. If you're ever looking for more long dark content, look no further than the incredible streaming team of Koru and Thistle. Okay, normally I go that way to goat, but I'm trying not to goat. So we're gonna go this way. That wolf is still over there. Good morning, bunnies, or hello, bunnies. Good afternoon. Whatever it is in bunny time. I do know what the next series will be if I don't decide to kick off the anniversary series. So we're in the, you know, the later stages of this one. Ever since I started doing 30-minute parts instead of 45-minute parts, the series predictably are getting longer in terms of numbers of parts. So I'm not sure what to do with that, but weirdly, it is a lot easier to film a 30-minute or record a 30-minute thing than it is a 45. You might say it's 33% easier. I don't know. I'm just pulling a number out of my butt there. But it adds up. Is the moose loose? The moose is never loose. People talk about mooses here. Never get them. Bears on the lake? Never get them. It's all a myth. I don't think mooses are real at all. I don't think they're even in this game. I've never seen one. I mean, I have, but... Alright. Soup. I don't know about the flour, to be honest. I certainly know how I feel about the film. There's my floor potato. Always there for me. Alright, what else you got? Mag lens? That might have been in the fire tower. I may not have looked correctly for that. I see that fishing hook. I probably will never use it, but now I have it. And the first step towards using anything is having it. You can have it and not use it, but you can't not have it and use it. It's a tip. How can you just... Oh, bedroll. Holy shit. That's amazing. Amazing. Mag lens? Mag lens? Mag lens under the pillow? Nope. Check these. A hockey jersey. I mean, I'm not complaining. I got the bedroll. That might be the extent of our bounty.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, Aster, we're gonna make some food, okay? We should probably make, like, porridge and stuff. Throw some of that in there. I should have done this upstairs. Hang on. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Right here, we make porridge. Okay. Upstairs, we'll make more stuff. So basically, we've got like a 3-burner. Anytime you're ready. I mean, as long as you succeed, I'm not gonna... Well, I mean, I did complain, but I won't complain more. What would also be funny, so many people talk about how much Astrid and Will complain. And I think if you asked them, they would say the same about us. They would say, those freaking players complain about everything. Do they know how hard this is? They act like this stuff is easy. I'm carrying 90 pounds here. Come on, come on. The wind's blowing in my face. Wolves are chewing me up. And somehow I'm the problem because I'm cold? Perhaps. Are you ready? Make more. Time, 2 hours. Potato. This is ready. Eat it. Now place the, get the other skillet. We're gonna have a cooking extravaganza here. Call her Astrid Ramsey. Here we go. 2 hours on this. Potato's not done. This isn't done. Yeah. Finish the potato. Eat the potato. Over the water. Carry the water. There's water at the bottom of the ocean. More porridge. Make more porridge. Grab this flour. We're going crazy. Throw more wood on here. Think of the cardio she's getting running up and down the stairs here. Grab the bannock. Prepare the bannock. As the days go by, and the bannock holds me down. Into the blue again, after the money's gone. Once in a life. That's my favorite Talking Head song. Although I'm probably getting some of the words wrong. Actually, I really like Road to Nowhere, also. And Wild Wild Life isn't bad. That's not that as well known a song. Psycho Killer. There's a lot of great Talking Head songs. Yeah, we are not going to Trappers. We are instead going to go to Muskeg, Broken Railroad. I want to end in Transfer Pass. Excuse me. This is not... How's our cooking skill going, though? Yeah. Keep going, man. Keep going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Full steam. Too sweet to be sour. Too nice to be mean. Skill, not much. Song references, got those for days. Some of them are even correct. You're at 122. You're at 129. I kind of like it. I feel like we won't put any more fuel into the fire. We'll let these play out. This is good YouTubing, man. This is how you make it. This is pure drama. Cut nothing, edit nothing. They want to see it all. Spare us not a moment of the Bannock creation experience. Time's it. Forge is done. You can go one more. No, you can't. Very well. How are we doing on water? We use probably... Yeah. Okay, I said we wouldn't be doing any more fuel, but...
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I might let this one go out. We'll let this one go out. Porridge uses a lot of water. We'll put more fuel here. Give me 2 hours of water. Give me that. Give me an hour of water. Give me half an hour of water. Go ahead and drink water also. Take that. Take that. Bam. Leave the skillet. Take the cannoli. All right. Eat the porridge. How full is she? She's just like exploding with porridge. All right. We can't sleep actually that much. Drop that. We may have to pass time and sleep. I don't think we need 2 of these, so you can drop that. Still haven't found any antibiotics, but whatever. Okay, let's, well, I mean, we can sleep 7. We can sleep 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, drink up. And if you don't know, odds are you know, but the stamina circle is like a clock of 12 hours. So you can always look and see how much you can sleep just by looking at that. If it's half empty, you can sleep 6 hours. If it's a quarter empty, you can sleep 9 hours. Or if it's a quarter full, depending on how you look at it. I'm not a tip guy, so probably don't even listen to that. Don't pay any attention to anything I tell you. How much Bannock do we make? 4, 7, 9, 11, 15. 15 Bannocks. Nice. Plus a whole bunch of porridge. Okay, we're going to pass 2. Sleep 1. Probably pass 2 again. Okay, that's good. I want to see what the weather's like. It's super cold, to be sure. I don't love it. But I also don't want to stay. Okay, don't nobody eat me, please. More muskeg or bust here. I think we're okay. I don't see anybody. Different people have different maps that are kind of like the map they learned the game on. For me, it was definitely this one. This and Mountain Town. I think I knew Mountain Town first because I tried story mode first. And then I tried a survival game after doing... I don't even think I finished chapter 1 of story mode the first time I tried it. And I started just kind of exploring Mountain Town and not really paying attention to what the game wanted me to do. And then I tried survival mode, and I was on Pilgrim, and I spawned here. And then I moved up to Voyager. And from Voyager, I went straight to Interloper without stopping at Stalker, because I don't really think Stalker is a halfway point between the two. I think it's kind of its own thing. In some ways, I think Stalker is like more challenging than Interloper. When Koru and I raced recently in Stalker, I found the increased wolves very challenging, and the fact that I didn't know where any of the spawns were also challenging. It was still super fun. Doing anything with Koru was always fun. I'd like that to be like a monthly, like once a month we do a race. We did a race in August, we did a race in September. It'd be fun if we did once a month. I wonder if we could do some kind of real-time Dark Walker
I need to find some place
race.
To it's cold.
I've never even completed Dark Walker. How many maps can you get to in Dark Walker in 2 hours without getting killed? Could be interesting. No. No, 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 no. At least this time I can run better. Where are you? I don't even know where you are. You're... Oh, great. It's one of those invisible wolves. I'm probably going to back right into one. I honestly do not see it.
It's so cold.
What the hell? We'll just keep
I
going.
want to lay down for a bit.
There you are. I was like, where is this wolf? Do 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 do. Did you stay with me? Yes. Bear? Don't see him. You're a persistent little thing, aren't you? Will you follow me all the way to here? Fun with wolves. Taking a charge. This is how I kill wolves all the time. You just take your bow out, blap. Okay, I'll take the flare, and I'll take the... I don't know about the lantern, but I will take the scrap. And the coal. And the other coal. Did you bark me in here? So that's really interesting. We'll make a nice little fire. Now that I led this guy here, he could become a problem.
Come on, little fire.
I may regret my dances with wolves.
Perfect.
I don't see him. All right, for now, I think I'm gonna plop the old Bravo Romeo down. Grab 2 hours of sleep, and we are gonna call this one here. Let's see where we are at. 7 days. I think we are in good shape to make it to Transfer Pass, which is very fun and cool. Okay, that is gonna do it for me for today and for this week. I will be back tomorrow with Misery, which still keeps going. What are we at on Misery now? Day 10, 11? What are we at? It's the PB, so it's day 11. Day 11, cool. All right, so hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Misery. That's gonna do it for me for today. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, and subscribe, those two all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a park ranger? Also, I just found this thing next to my computer. I think it's a weedy. It's kind of gross, like green. I think it's been there a while. I'm a little worried about that. I just found that right before I started recording. Okay, let's get into it. I don't know why I shared that with you. Ranger Astra, day 7. We are in the boxcar. And what I have been attempting to do is to transit the world without throwing torches at wolves and doing things with wolves. So I'm going to try to do that still. Can we heat up anything? Sure, the soup. I just want something warm. The weather does not look great, actually. Difficult to say. Did that wolf move on? That might be him down there. And, you know, we've been saying that maybe we should have called this the, you know, Leave No Trace Challenge. And, you know what, that's fine and fair. I don't want to stay here. It's too early in the day to stop. So we're going to attempt to head out. And we'll just see how that goes. I hope everyone is doing well. That might be a rock and not a wolf because it hasn't moved at all. Yeah, that's a rock. Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I had a very nice weekend. Got to see the kids and the grandkids, and that was awesome. It was just super hot, ridiculously hot. We went to a farm in Massachusetts and did like pumpkin picking and a hayride and saw animals, and it was just great. Great to see. I don't like how the camera is. It was great to see the kids have so much fun. I feel like the camera's too zoomed in, but you know what? We're gonna live with it. I don't like living with it, but we're going to. Okay, so wolf over there with hella good hair. But we're gonna shake it over here. There's your music reference. A little more, slightly more current than my normal musical references. I would love it. This run has taught me something. And boy, am I setting myself up for failure. But it has taught me that wolf avoidance is a skill all its own. And it's a good one to work on. Because sometimes you don't have a torch. Or you don't have a flare and it's too windy to light your torch. And you still got to go where you need to go. I don't think it's a foolproof system. I think eventually somebody's going to get you. Eventually you're going to crest a hill and there's going to be a wolf on the other side of it and he'll just charge you immediately and that'll be it. But I feel like it's a good skill to have in your back pocket. One thing when I first started playing Long Dark that I was rightly criticized is a strong word. Rightly advised on is I used to do this. I'm going this way, and that's the way I'm looking. Just straight ahead. Now, I'm generally, most of the time, doing this. Because you want to know what's going on around you. It gives you a lot of clues. When I very first started, I wasn't playing with headphones. I can't imagine not playing with headphones. So many audio cues. Although I did okay with the no sound challenge when I did that one. I'm recording this at an unusual time. 2:45 in the afternoon. That is not when I usually do any kind of recording. But you know what? We take the windows where we can get them. Day jobbed already. You do make a lot faster time when you're not stopping to pick anything up. I had a bear follow me up this tree once. That tree is where I learned that bears can go up a tree. Okay, we could head on over to Spengler's, but I'm not going to. I feel like we're in good shape. We're going to head on through. Pit stop at Broken Railroad with our ultimate destination being Transfer Pass. And beyond? I don't know. I don't really think there's enough time to go in and beyond, but we'll see. Getting into the workshop at Broken Railroad could be interesting. But we are at least complete with Forlorn Muskeg right now. Safe passage. Nicely done. I am a fan of the Muskeg, but not everyone is. So I was saying, I think last week, I think it's one of the more polarizing zones. I think there's people who love it and people who hate it. I like Muskeg, I just don't try to move in it when I can't see. But I don't generally do that with any of the maps. I'm amazed at people like Zach, like Blades, who can blizzard walk and just like, you know, just be in a place with no visibility and they're fine and they just deal with it. And obviously that's built through skill and built through doing it. But I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I should do like an I don't care run where I'm just willing to do all the stuff that I'm normally not willing to risk. But you start getting attached to these runs pretty early. You start getting emotionally attached. That's a process for me with a Lope run. In the first 10 to 15 days, this kind of determines whether I'm going to become, you know, kind of committed and you know, I care about this run or not. So I suppose I could try it. I have not played Long Dark on Twitch for about 2 weeks. I've done nothing but XCOM, and I had a great time. One of my good friends, the Very Tiny Bird, gave me a hard time, saying, you know what, Dunn, you never finish anything. So I said, fine, then we're playing XCOM until we finish. And we finished, and we won, and it was great. And now I'm ready to get back to Long Dark. So Tuesday night, which would be the night this goes, the night of the day this episode goes up, I should be on Twitch streaming Long Dark. What I'm not 100% on is what I will be doing. It probably will be a continuation of the the main Loper run, but I might want to do something else, you know, to kind of get the kinks out. I've been thinking about Darkwalker. I don't know, though. Thinking about Darkwalker. I've been thinking about doing a Chivo run where I just try to, you know, knock off a couple achievements that I don't have. All right, I need to focus. Stop babbling. Yep. Always be chatting. Always be chatting. A, always. Are you always chatting? B. Oh, wait, no, that's AIDA. I'm quoting from Glenn Ross, the brilliant opening sequence, which I think is all anybody really knows of that movie now, is the opening scene. Where Alec Baldwin's character delivers this incredible monologue. Put that coffee down. Coffee is for closers. Maybe I'll call tomorrow. I'm always trying to come up with silly stream titles. I could call it Coffee is for Lopers. I got my coffee right here. Hello, little man-made backpack. I am allowed to loot you. Thank you. Just finished up another successful Misery weekend. I am shocked that we are still alive and in great shape. Everybody seems very worried about the next Misery status that's coming. I don't know what they are, and I'm not looking them up. Don't tell me, please. But everyone's like, well, it's great that you've lived this far, but we're worried about you. Speaking of worried, if I'm going to have a problem, it's going to be now. What do I do? What do I do? I don't have a strong plan. Maybe this train car? What will he do?
If I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, Astro, unfortunately, we're going to have to hang out here. Is this a safe spot? We're going to find out. This could be the end of the run right here. Or it's invalid, so I broke aggro. That seems more likely. But now I need him to go somewhere. Well, there he is. He's coming right to me. Can you come up here? I don't like where this is going. Don't turn. Oh, man. That was going to be my moment. What happens if I stand up? What happens if I go here? Get scared. Get scared. You can't get to me. No. How do I deal with this? Can you maybe go down there? Maybe go down there? What if I try going up here? I'm kind of stuck. Okay, I'm ahead of you now. That was nerve-wracking. Oh my gosh, that was nerve-wracking. Okay. What do we got on the way in here? Yeah, running. That's a good strategy. How did I warm up again? I'm gonna have to go back and look and see if I was warm on that little train platform. That doesn't make a lot of sense. It's probably the windbreak. I kind of want you following me right now so that nobody else gets interested in me. Because you call dibs. Well, I'm not going in any of these vehicles. I don't want to break this aggro. This aggro is, I think, keeping me alive. Okay, thank you. One time I found a fire striker right there, but I never found it again. Starting to think that that's a hazy memory and it's not correct and it didn't really happen. Okay, well, we're not dead. I thought we would be, but we are not. We have made it to here, the most broken of all railroads, the most matchy of all matches, where they leave the tea on for you. Pretty sure we're gonna sleep here, even though we don't really need to. But I don't know how much there's nowhere to sleep for a decent amount of distance. I do have a bed, so I guess, you know, I could sleep in the tunnel, that little break room in the tunnel. In Far Range Branch Line, that's an option, but it's so nice here. One thing at a time. Nah, I don't need that. Oh, we could forge. Do we have a hammer? I think we do. Don't we? Didn't I beat? Yeah, I beat a wolf attack with the hammer. We could forge. What would we forge? A knife? We could forge a knife. I could see that coming in handy. Give me that scrap back. Not that I can't, you know, chop up some scrap. I like this idea. Wait, how much coal do we have? 5. We probably have enough comboing with the coal that's already here. Yup. I don't know much, but I know I love coal, and that may be all I need to know. You need 8 coal to forge. If you tell me I'm wrong, I'll go, yeah, I probably am. If you're typing now, I'm sorry. I thought I was right. I'm pretty sure I am, though. Also, song reference. I think that's from Top Gun or Officer and a Gentleman. No, Officer and a Gentleman is Love Took Us Up Where We Belong. Similar vibe. Duet.
What have we here?
That's Joe Cocker and someone. And the song I'm thinking of is Aaron Neville and someone. And I think both someone's, one or both of them may be Linda Ronstadt. But also, one of them is Ann Wilson from Heart, though, isn't it? Or Nancy Wilson? I never know which Wilson is the singing one. I mean, they both sing, but one of them has an amazing voice, and one of them is the guitar player who can also sing. Good old guy music talk. Love it. Love it. That is how you get the views, folks. I'm here to tell you. Did I do this one already? Yeah. Do I want to break that thing down? I don't think so. Let's put that thing back down where it came from, or so help me. Alright, let's forge some shit. How many scrappies do we have? We have enough scrappies. All I want is a knife. And maybe a hatchet. Okay, hang on. Don't I need like 8 total? That I think is wrong. Improvised hatchet is 5. Improvised knife is 3. I was actually right. I'm kind of almost disappointed that I was right about that. Can I have just little quick ones? I don't want to do a huge thing. I just get this. And then maybe... Oh my god, 2 hours. I don't want to spend 2 hours on it.
It'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't
Oh
kill
my
me.
goodness. Okay, Astrid, there you go. Obviously, I'm busy. I'm working on some shit here. There we go. That's what we're talking about right there. Okay. Sounds like we're at the summit. All right. Are we ready? I believe in you, Astrid. You're not going to waste 2 matches on this. I believe in you. I have faith. Hashtag Astrid lives. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops, that was actually 9. You want to eat something while you wait?
I'm starving.
Well, that's why I'm making some Bannock. Not that you don't have 400 Bannocks already. Alright, are we ready? Unexpected foraging. Oh, we need 2 cloth. Hang on. We're gonna need a 2nd cloth. What do we got? Some sakis right here. Harvestify that. Alright, let's go. Hatch it. Make it happen.
God, I'm starving.
Don't lose your well-fed that you may not actually have. Oh, good. An Aurora. In one of the only other place I know of where you can actually kill yourself is here. Besides the van. Can you just eat all these awful Bannocks while we're waiting? I'm excited about the next challenge. It's another. This one is out there, but it's not a role-playing challenge. It's a challenge, you know. I can only do a thing if I do a thing. That kind of challenge. All right. Nice and tasty. Let's drink 2. How much time left? Plenty of time. Can you... Oh, we need one more scrap of metal. Somehow I screwed it up. I screwed up my math, and you guys were all like, he's screwing up his math. And I was like, no, I'm not screwing up my math, but I was. But I know where to get a scrap. I don't care about this can opener. Knife. All right, groovy. How much water do we have left? Not that much. Let's maybe make 2 hours of water. Whoops. You're not gonna last 2 hours. Now you are. Go sleep for 2 hours. Hello, chips. Oh, there was another bucket I could have done there, too. Oh, man. Now I can't see. Might as well just keep sleeping. Load up again. And give me 7. All right, nice. Film, don't care about that. Let's go get my water. Okay, and now we've got our exciting hatchet and knife combo. Let's eat more Bannock. Let's eat it all. It goes bad so quickly. There you go. Drink. Okay, now. Hello, Prybar. I would like you to join the team. And the first thing you can do is open some lockers that we couldn't open before. Then we're going to look outside. Wait, we're walking by the door. Let's just look outside right now. Some of those said lockers are right here. I saw that toque over there. The other day, it was 40 degrees in the morning and 80-something degrees by the afternoon. So I had to wear, like, my winter hat and, like, extra stuff, and then I'm in a t-shirt and shorts by the afternoon. Ridiculous. Okay, that was an upgrade. That's nice. We're in that time of year right now. I hear you out there. I don't know how I'm going to get by you guys, but that's, you know, we're not there yet. I don't care about that book. Looking good, looking good. Soda pop, don't mind if I do. Who howled out there? Can I know? Do I see? I don't see anybody. Yeah. I get so nervous in this area.
This looks
Wow, I'm so glad I checked that. So glad that I checked that. Don't care about that. Truck number 3. What do you got for me? You got Ebola. Yeah, that's fine. There's the green box, which I don't usually check. Nothing. All right, I think I'm gonna hop back in here. And let's see. I was going to take the save, but I feel like there's a little bit more we can do. Now, I could just move this stuff with safe house customization, but I kind of want the wood anyway. There we go. Pork and beans, whetstone. I actually care about the whetstone now. Do you get hurt if you jump off from here? No. Okay. Good to know. I'm sure I'll use that information. All right, looks good, looks good. Yeah, I don't think that, I think we've tapped this out short of, you know, spending more time at Broken Railroad, which I don't want to do. So I think I might, there were many more buckets I could have used, by the way. Oh, I didn't open this. Nothing. I think we're gonna rest an hour, take the save. We'll call this one here. A little short, but it's a good stopping point, so I'm gonna take it. Where we at? Day something. I think it's probably gonna be day 8. Day 8. We are sitting on the edge of the far territories. We will be heading into Far Range Branch Line tomorrow, and then on to Transfer Pass. Maybe we make it all the way into ZOC. We just keep going down the train line. But so far, my somewhat vaguely defined rules have not been broken. I have not littered. I have not looted any outdoor things that are not man-made, and I haven't hurt any wolves except for the one that I was forced to hit with a hammer because he attacked me. That's gonna do it for me for today. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those two will really help me, and I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. And I don't know what to do with this thing. Should I eat it? I don't know. If I had a dog, I would give it to the dog. I don't know. It doesn't smell weird. I think it's a Wheatie. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. Oh, what a great opportunity for me to look at this. Wait. Is it food or... See, I don't know. All right, now. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a park ranger? We are in Broken Railroad, and we're about to leave Broken Railroad. A little later than I thought, actually, in terms of time of day. Let's move the mic there a bit. Let's see if the wildlife is amenable to our departure. Let's leave a safer way, where we get more of a view. Ugh. I don't love that. I don't know that I want to do this. I don't know that I want to do it in the fog. Stalled. Let's look at our clothes. 89.65. We could repair this. And 92, 95, 83, 82. 68 on the socks. Need more cloth. Where would I find more cloth? Yeah, that's the only kind of substandard one. I'll grab that. All right. Any better? Not really. Maybe a little bit. We're pretty warm out here. What if we slept out here for an hour? I've never slept in this bed, I don't think. Okay, much better, much better. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Looks pretty clean so far. I do hear some wolves. They more sound like they're behind me. Dead guy? Hello, dead guy. Goodbye, dead guy. Okay. I'm thinking of trying to angle up over that hill there. Get a bit more of a chance of not surprising anybody. I know I was also kind of trying to stay, like, on the trail, but we'll make, like, a minor compromise here. I might do this more often. That was pretty easy. Yeah, he's over there, too. Oh, he picked us up. That's alright, dude. I'm gonna go into the yellow thing. You can't, follow me there. You may have given up already, actually. Yeah, you did. I broke your aggro. Alright. Cool. There's a bunny over there. Oh, little bunny friend. I had talked about wolves, like leading wolves to like hunt for me. And somebody pointed out that, you know, having wildlife hunt for you and then taking their food away is kind of cruel. And they're right. I don't think I can do that.
Could end up being useful.
With all of these challenges, I love to try to work out, you know, how would you do it past the 10 days? And I do think a proper park ranger challenge is, you know, something we should work on. Since I will concede this was not that. And I have your freaking boots, man. Look at them. They're fine. Come on. Alright. I don't have a lantern anymore, do I? I think I dropped it. Yeah. So we won't drop this torch. This way I can see in the tunnel. Our goal today is to get to Transfer Pass. There's only really one wolf that I think would be in our way. Are you a mega torch?
I think I can use this.
You're a meh torch. Better than average, but not a true mega torch. I do really like this tunnel. It's very cool. It's a bit longer than I think it needs to be. Like, the whole trip is a bit longer than I think it should be. I've said that before. But it is cool. I like how it's set up. I like trains in general. I grew up near a train yard. I used to walk the train tracks all the time as a kid. So, having big freight trains and stuff around is seems very almost homey to me. And my dad being a bus driver, I grew up around a lot of diesel between the trains and the buses. The smell of diesel is and the sound of a diesel engine and everything is something I'm just very familiar with and very comfortable. I always think there should be a bed in this little room. There isn't. I don't even think you can do safe house customization in here. Am I wrong about that? No. No, I'm not. Okay, all we get is this little desk. The big Zippo there. And cloth, I can use that. Nah. You're my last chance, backpack. Nope, you got nothing. Alright, that was kind of disappointing. Okay, so we're inside. I feel like we can drop this torch. Take out our 75%er. Grab this. Wait for that to die. We'll pick it up. Even though we don't have to, we can litter here. I could go this way and across the bridge and all that, but I kind of like going this way more. And I think all I'll find out there is another pry bar. Who's out there? There he is. Are you really gonna come all the way over here now? What are you gonna do? What is my plan for you, by the way? Are you gonna do anything? Did you give up? I don't mind you barking me and being behind me. That's cool with me, baby. I'm gonna lead you to some bunnies, probably. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, bunnies. Don't blame me. I could try to save the bunnies. Too encumbered to climb. Damn it. I tried to save you, bunnies. But I was too encumbered to climb. Maybe if I zone fast enough, he'll just stop existing and he won't attack you. Good thing I have a lot of matches. Okay, so this is a natural cave. Not a mine. I don't know what I can do in here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Did I pick up coal? Did it naturally fall from the ceiling or was it mined out? What's down there? Oh wait, we need to go down there. Hang on. This is probably a bad idea. Yup. Don't judge me, Astrid. I wanted to know what would happen. I saw some chips and some pills. We want those pills badly, though, actually. I don't think we had any antibiotics. See, it was totally worth it. Totally worth it. Let's clean up this campfire, too. Breakdown. Go ahead and give it to me. I don't have a bandage. So let's make one. There is another wolf. Actually, I forgot. There's another one we might have to deal with. Alright, sorry, Astrid. I mean, it's not like you took a lot of damage or anything. You're fine. Nice and warm in here. I'm liking that. Uh-oh. Our torch is dying. Our torch is dead. I think I got to the exit just in time. Yep. All right. Super great.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You're fine. Just don't get jumped by a wolf, okay? Right here, I really don't have a plan. Why don't you drink something? Like this soda. Here we go. Nice soda always makes things feel better. Or drink water. On the average day, I only drink 3 things. Coffee, water, and milk. And I have a pretty good amount of each of them. I drink a lot of water. I drink a lot of milk. And I have 3 to 4 cups of coffee a day. It is instant. Don't hate me for that, coffee people. I just like instant. You could say it's not real coffee, and I respect you having the right to have that opinion. It's not that I won't drink brewed coffee. I just don't brew coffee at home. If I'm out, I'll get brewed coffee and it's fine. In general, though, it kind of messes with my stomach, and I find instant coffee to be easier on my stomach. And I grew up with instant coffee. It was my parents were instant coffee people. I also drink tea. Black tea, sometimes with streaming, I'll do that. Every now and then I'll have a soda. Like once a month, I might buy a 4-pack at the grocery store. Usually to celebrate something. Like some kind of writing accomplishment or something. And I'll always get root beer. If I'm having any kind of my annual shots and I think they're going to make me a bit nauseous, I'll have some Sprite available for that. That's it. I used to drink a ton of soda. Ton of soda. Are you? No, that wasn't hungry. What was that noise you just made, Astrid? Is it the I'm worried that there's going to be a wolf here noise? Because if we don't get him now, I don't think we're going to get him. I think we're good. I think there's nothing but daylight between us and Transfer Pass now. How many flares do we have? 3 red, 1. We only have 1 blue? Interesting. Well, we're not exactly being careful with our matches here, so why start now? Get a reverse angle there. I gotta record more backwards soon. It took a week off because it took 2 weeks off. Last week for the race. This week I took it off for the Supercut. I had enough librarians to do a Supercut. Once this completes, I'll do a Supercut of Park Ranger. But I think next week you're probably going to see backwards on Monday. But you never know. You never know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Could be a Darkwalker special. I could do that. That would be fun. That is the only challenge I have not completed is Darkwalker. I tried it once or twice. I didn't really like it. Like, it makes you need to play in a way that I don't necessarily want to play. But as a challenge, it's I'm sure fun, and I want to get it crossed off. I think the most fun challenge is whiteout. I wish they had whiteout set up so that you could do it in any map. And you could have, like, do whiteout, but you're in, you know, HRV, or you're in Blackrock or something. I don't know why I picked those two, but, you know, just did somewhere else other than Coastal. I also like Hopeless Rescue is fun. As the Dead Sleeps isn't bad. I enjoyed doing it when I did it.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's hard. Hardest part is the beginning, at least for me, getting out of Bleak Inlet. I might do better now that I know Bleak a little better. I always call it's As the Dead Sleep. I always call it Sleeps. As the Dead Sleeps. I don't know why. My brain always makes me say it that way. As the Dead Sleeps. It was fun. I was very proud when I finished that. I think it took me 3 tries. Two tries, 3 tries. Oh, great. It's the music. I love the Far Territory music. You I can pick up because you are man-made firewood. And we will take a new torch, light it off that torch, wait for that to be ruined. There we go. So, you know, I used to believe that you cannot survive in the long dark without doing the torch rock thing. And while I think that probably is true long term, we're pretty close to surviving 10 days on Interloper without using it. Without really engaging with wolves at all, just always avoiding them. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know why I'm looking back and forth. There's nothing to look at. Time of day is it? Oh, it's getting pretty late. I think it's time to sleep. I think we will be warm in the train station. I love this view. Everything about the Far Territory is visually fantastic. Fantastically designed maps. All of them distinctive and visually interesting.
Feels like night is
I mean, I guess Forsaken Airfield is probably, in some areas, the least visually interesting. There's a lot of really just kind of flat, but, you know, commit to the bit, man. You know, they said we wanted to make a large, flat area because that's where an airport would be. And, yeah, but there's a lot of pretty sights, particularly that approach into Forsaken Airfield is very pretty. Sunder Pass is gorgeous. Zone of Contamination is really, really interesting, and I like a lot of these Transfer Pass views. All right, we have arrived. Excuse me. Maybe we make a cozy little fire. Settle in for the evening. We'll loot around too. That's not going to take long. Just go for it, man. Give me like 8 hours. Who cares, man? Live a little. Nothing there.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
We'll take a look at that. That's a big zip. Nothing in the pail. Water. Stupid hat. Check that shirt. I don't think it's gonna be. I mean, it's slightly better. Sure. 100% shirt. Sure. Alright, let's check the cars. There, that's a good one. I forgot to check the trunks. Get to that. Nothing. What do you got? Nothing. Okay. Ooh, more firewood though. I'm not gonna carry that around. I'm just gonna put that right in my fire. I don't think there's anything up in this thing. Nope. Okay. What about in the grain chute looking thing? I think all the sprinting you can do, Astrid. There's like a truck up here too, I think. Pickup truck? Yup. I just saw something and now I want to know if you can do it. Nothing? Okay. Can you get on top of that? Like, oh, you can't. I don't see a way that you could do it. Oh, that's too bad. I want to. Yikes. Whole lot of nothing in here. You can't come to Transfer Pass hoping to get a lot of loot. You're going to be disappointed. Astrid, you get hurt if you try to go down this, right? That jump? Probably. This over here? Useless. The door shut? That's rude. Can you... There we go. You have to crouch to get in, but once you're in, you can uncrouch. Plonk. This is the You're Dead music. Okay, this is clearly man-made.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. No smoke coming out of the chimney? No, we got smoke. That's cool. I like that. Always thought that was a great touch. All right. Here we are. Let's stretch out. Okay, what kind of food do you want to do here tonight, Astrid? What are you thinking? If we were to place this, what could you cook in it? Porridge. Take some of that. Meanwhile, you can make the baked beans in here. We dropped our can opener, but we've got a knife, so we don't need the can opener. Took me a long time to learn that. More porridge, please.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I guess that's your passive-aggressive way of saying you're thirsty. I saw someone on Reddit talking about how they shut off the voice prompts, and I would never. I would never. I need my banter with Astrid. I probably should be saving some of this to warm up with tomorrow. We're pretty full at this point. All right, how long can we sleep? 6? How much water do we have? Go ahead, Astrid. Sleep 6. You need to drink first. I'll sleep 6. And we're going to take this save here on a very chilled out, very relaxing episode of Park Ranger. The penultimate episode of Park Ranger, as we are now in Transfer Pass, standing on the cusp, the threshold, if you will, of heading into Zone of Contamination. This beautiful scene right here. Fantastic. So pretty. So yeah, that is going to do it for me. Let's see what day we're on. We are on day 8. I think we're very close to day 9. We will wrap this one up tomorrow. So thank you so much for watching. If you're enjoying the series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself, probably for the last time, a very basic question. Can I Lope 10 days is, let's call it a park ranger. Let's get back into it. Whatever this series was, I had a good time with it. Okay, we are here in Transfer Pass. It is Aurora-tacular outside. So we will not be leaving at this moment. I do like to travel during an Aurora on some maps. I was in Coastal Highway, just got back to the main Loper run last night. The main Loper run is now up to day 313. And yeah, I was running around in Coastal and Aurora, and we were discussing generally, you know, travel during Auroras, and sometimes it feels safe to me. It depends. When you've got good visibility and you can see good distances, I think traveling during an Aurora is great. There's not a lot of maps that qualifies on, but it's clear. You can see a long way. I don't know. I feel good about it, except when I don't. Okay, we could drink some liquid. And our goal is to get to the concentrator, which is maybe not what it's called. The big-ass building in ZOC. Whatever the hell that thing is. I'm not even trying to be cute with the name. I don't know. Now, that's possibly a picture of something in Zone of Contamination. Or maybe these are pictures of them clearing the way for the railroad. But that is definitely the concentrator. That's the building I'm talking about. I never looked at these pictures before. It's these two dudes. Can we shut the door, for heaven's sakes? Thank you. I'm trying to heat the outside. Yeah, trader unavailable. Yeah, I don't really know what useful things there are to do. How long on this fire? 4 hours? I'm just gonna play cards for 2 hours. What day is it in this game? 8. Still 2 hours. Let's sleep an hour. We're almost on our... we're 1 day and 12 minutes left. Is it the kind of weather outside that I want to do things in? It's still pretty chilly. Actually, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. We were just too close to the fire. Yeah, I think I'll let this sit for a couple hours here. Let's see. We gotta... can't sleep. Let's pass time. Fire's out. Door's open. We're still warm. I'm gonna give it one more. And we'll head out. Okay, thank you kindly. Drink. Weather does not sound great. Hopefully the wind will be at our backs. Is it ever? Is it ever in the long dark? It might be this time. Amazing. Whoops. We need to be up there, I think. There might be a way to get up there. I forgot. You gotta take the road out. I rarely go here. Hey, buddies. That's kind of an odd place for you to hang out. What is attracting you to this spot? These little grasses, maybe? I don't know. Right, Aster, we might be taking your shoes off here in a minute, so you don't get contaminated. The old ZOC. There's a ZOC wolf. I forget what there's like a name for them. Contaminated wolves or starving wolves. Something. I'm glad he's over there. I believe you cannot harvest them. Or maybe you just can't get meat from them. Maybe you can get guts and
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
hide from them. And I think they don't always run away from torches and fire because they're so starving. I have very little experience hanging out in ZOC. And we won't be answering any of those questions today because all I'm going to do is avoid them.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I mean, that's not true, Astrid. I feel like that's hyperbole. I don't know why I said it like that. I just felt like it. I'm in a bit of a goofy mood today, which is not uncommon. I'm in a goofy mood a lot of the time. Alright, Astrid, you know what's better than walking around in your shoes? Walking around not in your shoes. It's like I was saying, this is a way to get away from the wolves. They won't go into this. Fortunately, I don't think we needed it. And I don't think we run into another section before we get to the cafeteria is what I think of it as. The little break room area, which I really like. I know I was talking about it yesterday, but in general, I feel this is an extremely cool looking map. And it's got big ass trucks. So it gets a point, you know, 1 out of 10 just for big ass trucks. That's worth at least a full point. Big ass dump trucks. Fantastic. Love them. You can't drive them, but you can sit in them. Oh, I was wrong. There's a second area, unless there's a way around it. No. Okay. Sorry, Astrid. Time for the cold feet. Don't get cold feet. Just zoom through. Chemical poisoning is really NBD. We did a whole series more than a year ago that was, you know, staying in ZOC for 10 days and always having chemical poisoning. It's basically just frostbite. I felt it was no big deal. Astrid may have had other opinions. She and I have been known to disagree on occasion. How close are we to risks on things? Eh. That's fine. Get in from this side? No. Get in at all? There we go. Pants. Sing the praises of pants. Nothing better shows your taste than what you wear below your waist. Pants. I have at least one regular viewer who might get that reference. We are warm. Let's put on our pants. Yeah, look at that. Fantastic. All right, let's close this up. Plenty of cloth for pants repair.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I mean, a future Astrid might need that one for a challenge that I haven't announced yet. A little preview. Sure. You know what? You can even just straight up eat it right now. The first time when I was a 19-year-old seaman recruit, the lowest rank in the Navy you can be, reporting to my ship, going out to sea for the very first time, along with many other new young dopey kids. The second we left the channel and started hitting actual breakwater, out came the sardines. All the veteran sailors broke out tins of sardines, cigars, anything to try to get us seasick. And that was when I learned I don't get seasick. It was pretty cool. I was very happy. It's just some people get motion sickness, some people don't. I never did. I didn't know until then, and I was pretty happy. Even when we went through the typhoon, we went around a typhoon. There was a typhoon, and we were, dealing with it around Hong Kong a couple years later. And a lot of the other veteran sailors got seasick on that one. I did not get seasick. I did get land sick a couple times. Like, we would be out for weeks, and we would pull into port, and I'd be like, ugh, I miss the motion. Hey, we have well fed. How about that? All right, what do you say we check out these little cafeteria situation? Or do we repair our pants first? I don't like that they're 25%. It's only 30 minutes. That sewing kit has seen better days. Or it's seen all the days it's ever gonna see. What do we get our pants to? 55. Okay, nice. I can drive and wear 55. Much better, right, Astrid? Close the door, please. Green box. Contains nothing. Dead person. Who is wearing amazing boots? We don't want them. They don't go with our outfit, I guess. Love this music. I wish this music would show up in other places. I think one of the things I am very excited about for Black Frost is more music. The music of this game is fantastic. One of the many things Long Dark and Darkest Dungeon have in common, and don't get me started on how many things they have in common because they have a lot, is the music. No water to take, and a hard habit to break. Look at all the food. Our food cup runneth over. I don't think we need 2 of these. We don't want to eat that one. 5% is a bit too much even for me. All right, on to the cafeteria. Can you get in the back door? I kind of think you can. Yeah. And there's like a whole thing up the hill there, as I remember. Search that drawer for some carrots. Wow, the most carrots ever. Potatoes. I think there's a 6 burner here, isn't there? Use that.
This'll come.
I don't need that. I probably don't need that either. I harvested my can opener recently in something. I don't know if it was this, though. Kind of feel it was misery. You know what I haven't seen? El Macharinos. Six burner. Let's do. Oh, there they are, El Macharinos. All right, let's go. I believe in you, Astrid. Hope everyone is doing well today. It is raining buckets outside, which we badly need the rain.
Oh, yeah.
So, not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, I kind of forgot to have, like, fuel and stuff. I forgot that that's a requirement for fire. Insomnia risk. Oh, the stupid fog thing. I forgot about that. Not a fan. Don't we have, like, a million No. We have a few bad torches we can throw in here. Shouldn't we be cooking something while we're doing this? Really? Shouldn't we? Hello? Bueller? McFly? Don't you want to make some potatoes? And do you need that many cans? Are you starting a collection? Did you just get married and you're doing like a, you know, cans behind the car thing? I think Astrid's getting the shakes. It's been at least 2 hours since she's had porridge. Cooking something. I didn't see which one it was. Okay, now that all that's happening, now we'll do this. We'll put the fuel in. We'll see what cooking we got. And just like all these, assuming I don't die today, this stays a weekend candidate. So we always could continue. Cooking 3. One of the things I love about the far territories is that you can look outside the window and see what the weather is. You don't have to go outside and find out. Love it. Excuse me. Pardon me. What is there, a cardboard box convention going on in here? What the hell is all these boxes for? Maybe they were packing up dishes. Or unpacking dishes. Hello, cooking pot. I don't need you. Okay, go ahead and eat the porridge. You want to make more? Sure. And we do have another crappy one. I was called out on Twitch last night for my dislike of containers. I don't use containers in the game. I don't store things in containers. I am a believer of the pile of crap system. You just throw crap on the floor. And I'll state here what I stated there, which is the main reason I don't use containers is two. One is I'm worried that the game is going to glitch and lose the stuff that's in there. And two, you can't label containers. You can use spray paint, but there's a limit to how much you could do with that. And I will forget what's where. So. Why don't I use charcoal? Is the other big one. I don't use charcoal for mapping most of the time because I think it takes too long. I don't think the map value is strong enough. I don't think the maps are that easy to read. You don't know where you are on the map anyway, and you stand outside in the cold. I don't feel like it's worth it. I'm sure I'm wrong. Stop typing. I know I'm wrong. But I am also stubborn. Oh, you're cooked, huh? Okay. We should get rid of those cans. I forgot about that. We're just gonna eat all this crap. We will waste this warming up buff. It's fine. Got 43 minutes left. You are too full to eat. I thought it said you are way too full to eat. Okay, I think I'm done. I mean, I know I'm done. Can we... is that radio on? Like, we're like all windy outside, right? No, now we're... This is glimmer fog. Nah, I don't really want to do that. I don't think I want to go to the concentrator in glimmer fog. I don't like fog. I think I'm gonna go grab a nap. If insomnia will allow that. Take a look at those. Ouch. Smack myself in the face. Alright. Cans. Didn't get rid of the cans. So let's start with that. Cans, cans, cans. Where are you? Cans are a tool. Okay. Groovy. Now we sleep 2 hours. My memory is the only place to sleep in the concentrator is in the truck.
So tired.
So tired. You're not tired. I know that was an insomnia thing. Insomnia. Wait 18 to 36 hours. Herbal tea. Your sleep is troubled and rest is frequently interrupted. Cool. Well, I don't like this. Nope, this does not work for me. But I don't want to be alone, so I'm going to hang out back here. With, Margaret. Or Marge, as her friends call her. Did I open this? Yes. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to try to sleep again anyway. Something woke you up. That's fine. Let's look at the hat. I think we can harvest that. Okay. What is our lowest condition clothing? Besides the shoes? What we should do... Oh, we can. Let's repair them bad boys. Come on, Astrid. Come on, Astrid. Yes, good job. Alright, we're gonna try to sleep again. I've had insomnia in real life. It does suck. And it sucked way more. I used to get it a lot when I was a kid. And it sucked way more then. When there's pre-internet, pre-DVDs or VHS tapes, or, you know, there was just nothing. I used to listen to my transistor radio. Listen to a lot of hockey games. I still have that transistor radio somewhere. Okay, I see multiple wolves. I don't know what their detection radius is. But I'm pretty zippy. We'll just pop across the field of death here. Not a problem. I might leave her barefoot because I think there's more I gotta go through. This is why I don't like to move in the fog, is because particularly with this run, my wolf strategy is 100% avoidance, and you know, the easiest way to avoid something is to know where it is and just not be there. Okay, Astrid, we'll let your toesies get warmed up again. I don't think I've ever walked barefoot in the snow. I can't imagine. Now, there is sometimes somebody hanging out right around here, is my memory. Just to make my life difficult and complicated. It's not really very cold at all. There's a big-ass truck. We love it. It's gonna be too dark to explore. Middle of the night. Don't have much fuel, though. Do they let you safe house customize in here? I feel like this is probably too big. It's the mining building. Oh, you can. Interesting. I just want the truck, please. Thank you. What will we do inside this truck, though? Well, Did I repair the wrong shoes? I don't think so. I'm gonna harvest these. I might have repaired the wrong shoes. I'm pretty sure now that I did. We could repair. No, you can't repair while you're in the dark. What are you, insane? You crazy? Fine. You know what, though? We can harvest these. Since I'm wearing the mittens. Okay. What else you got for me? How many bandages do we have? One. We should probably have more than one. Nice. All right, let's get out of here and explore. This building is huge on a level that just blows my mind. More Matcherinos. ZOC doing its best Ash Canyon impression. We do have a bedroll, so we could sleep anywhere we want, really. I think there's not a fire barrel outside. I thought there was. There isn't, because now I can remember making fires outside.
I'll take it.
More Matcherinos. Holy cannoli. I gotta send some of this to my freaking main run, man. I'm down to about 80 matches on that run, which for some players would be a lot. Not this guy. So I'm very nervous that I can't make 500 days on that number of matches. I haven't been to the far territories. This is a good argument to go. This is showing me that there's definitely some matches to get here. Combat pants. Love me some combat pants. We'll hang on to that for cloth for now. I don't really need it, but...
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, we could repair those. Those could make a certain young Dr. Greenwood some very nice footwear. I don't know how you would ever feel like you had searched everything here. With confidence. Oh yeah, that's like death. Yeah, let's not go that way though. I'm not into death. There's more up somewhere. Nope. That's the back of an up. Here's an up. Where do these stairs go? They go up. It's my favorite line from Ghostbusters. It's not one of the big ones. I just very much find that delivery funny. Hey, where do these stairs go? They go up. I know there's like a little office area. I'm keen to find that. It might not be all the way at the top. I don't know. I need to learn this map better. Now I have no freaking idea where I am. Holy cow. And we're still going up. It's amazing. And we're still going up. Hey, I ended up exactly where I wanted to go. How often does that happen? A soda pop? Don't mind if I do. I can't even imagine after days of water and like weak tea, how good that soda must taste. I didn't need to do that. You're not done yet. I think there might be a bed up here. Maybe?
I think I can.
Nah, I don't
use
need
this.
that. I don't think we're going to the formal. Oh my god, I'm exhausted from looting, but there's corn. It's got the juice. So much water. Okay, now I think you can do that. We probably want to keep a couple of these to, you know, find our way out with. Stupid film. This is the office I was thinking of. There's no bed here. This is safe here. Let's sleep here. As much as insomnia will allow. Give me 2. Ugh. Yeah, we got most of it. Just pass. Pass 2. Oh good, an Aurora. Or Glimmer Fog. Let's drink. And I guess. Can we repair these? Yeah, let's try repairing these shoes. Let's see if we can upgrade the shoes. We might want to hang on to the other sneakers anyway. Come on, Astrid. Yeah, let's hang on to the sneakers, though, just in case. We'll drop the jeans. I don't think we need those. Can we try sleeping for 2 again? Fully rested. Alright, I know what I want to do to wrap things up here. We're not fully looted. I think I'm going to leave the rest of that for future looting purposes. How fast can I get downstairs? Isn't there like the ramp thing? Oh, wait a minute. Can you actually get killed here? No. You hear the disappointment in my voice? Isn't this the Wii? Yeah, this is the Wii. I love the Wii. Wii. Whoa, you can hurt yourself on that one. Careful there. That's fun. I love that they gave you a quick way to get down. Alright, I don't want to go outside in this. Is there another radio in here? I thought the radio was in the cafeteria thing. I need the Glimmer Fog to go away. And man, does this thing take forever sometimes. Let's not lose our well fed.
I need a horse. Let's stand a lot because I love horses.
All right, there we go. You gonna let me? I doubt it. Jerks. See, here's the thing. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to find it in the fog. And I don't want to get lost. I don't know what I'm doing. No, this is a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Abort, 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 abort. Be patient. I know you suck at it, but be patient. All will be revealed. Hey. Nice. Just wait it out. There. I know where I want to be to wrap it up. If you're going to wrap up a successful, if somewhat poorly defined, Park Ranger / Leave No Trace series, where you loped for 10 days without ever engaging with the environment, or throwing torches at wolves, or hurting bunnies, or even looting a cattail, where else to wrap it up than in a big-ass truck? This is where I want to finish things up. We are on day 10. We are in great shape. I'm going to pass an hour to get the save in case we ever want to revisit this one, because this one was fun. And yes, the answer to the question, can I lope 10 days doing the things I just did for 10 days? The answer is yes. I have had a great time with this series. I hope you have too. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. It might be the new challenge, or I might, because it's going to be a Friday, I might roll out a one-off. But that is going to do it for this one. Thank you so very much for all the support that you show me. Please stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.